Trixie calling the Mach 5.
I'm in the middle of a race, Trixie. Don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Hey, yo, my Saucony's glowing, fiends copping and going. Bagging in the Louis ski suit like it's snowing. Nigga took his sniff, ripped his shirt like he Hogan. Sales popped the 6 from 3, he was poked up. Blew a kiss at the CEO like I'm gold dust. Always us, I don't even know what he thrown up. Coughing up blood, meet the legend of Big Dog. Greg glowing gloves, Mitch match with a big drum. Having powwows, each one gon' teach one. I don't know Spanish, but for work I'ma speak some. Devil trying to change, God plan trying to tweak some. I was on the grind since the guy for a week plus. I was on the grind, Valley Mass in the Jeep Park. Ocean 44 in Scottsdale trying to eat lunch. 25 Ferrari truck jumping from speed bumps. Ever since break for Paris, niggas can't keep up. Nigga dropped a brick on the floor, had to sweep up. Murakami LV case for my teacup. Whoa.
See no evil, third eye covered, but I hear him call me. Wicked ways for the cash, till the demons haunt me. Even Victor off his lab with a kilo on me. If I wasn't rapping, I'd be cooking in your bitch apartment. You think she raw, we still treat her like she stepped on it. You know the cocaine lexicon is extra long. They throwing rocks at the sky, and here they got a lot to say. But it's quiet when I pull up, I'm the Tesla guy. We dying to crash out, the airbags Louis Vuitton. Before I landed, boy, that shit wasn't doing the job. You know that Scorpion put air in the tires. You couldn't open the locks. We brought the money, power, you know the key to life. I still have a D tonight. Well, I can't let the yay go, you know. I still end up deep in white. My mama told me not to touch the stove. She was right. Sorry, mama. That was a grand wizard, glass pop blizzard. Marty Bigfoot on the pedal, speed the Benz up. So much blowing these coke wings, shit lift me up. Yeah, them broke niggas envy us. Keep them over there, shit. I just had to leave me. Niggas wanna be me bad. Talk like me, walk like me, cook like me, look like me, braids like me, coke white, yeah, through the foggy water waves like me. I don't even need a bar. Hop out and walk on the water. My plug stuck at the border. How I'm supposed to get the order? 10K for the court seats and I only stayed for a quarter. Take that dude. Stop.
Steve, listen to me. Always his brother Hap has got to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctors to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, Speed.
It doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But Speed!
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
But Eloise is ill. They must have some money. Please let him win, Speed. Speed! 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 Oh!
Yerp. What's the deal with the people? What's the deal with the people? What's up with y'all, man? I'm hungry as hell this morning. What's up with y'all, though? What's up, my good people? The people. The good people. Yeah. Hey, shout out my brother. He's through Vista. Golly. My brother did his big one yesterday. Woke up done, son. Thurston, what's the word? J-Dog, my nigga. Roshan, what's the word? What's the word? You can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Everything good and all that? Boom, yeah, that's solid. Bring that down. Do that like that one time. Bow. Roshan, what's the word? Acquire. Gangland, gangland, gangland. What's the deal, Foolie? Dubs from the block, what's the word? Jason Williams, what they do? That's a Boswell remix, bro, from Overhaul on YouTube. Look up Overhaul on YouTube. Shout out my girl Asian here. Keish, what's the word? F-bombs, what it do? Itchy Soda, what's the word? Almighty Fredo, what's good, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute. Rhea, I think your name is. Salute you, salute you. A Trey, what it do? What it do? A Trey, 825 twin. On me, that's your birthday too? Who is that? A Trey. That's good. I like what you did there. Keep it 1K daily. What's the word? What's the word? Shout out my cousin X in the building. That's the real big sexy. Shout out my little cousin in the building, nigga. Yeah, Mickey's through Vista. What I miss, Brody. YB's what it do. Ron Jones, what it do. Hershey cook no jumper. Golly, she might be the queen of the sector. She might be the queen of the sector. That's my people's though. That's low key my cousin homegirl. So you know how that shit go. But yeah, BJ cool, man. BJ be in her bag. You know what I'm saying? She do a little something different. We go watch this video though. For the most part, I'm gonna just let y'all know. It's a little minute, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't got nothing to do. Y'all don't got nothing to do. Shout out my cousin waving. Hey, look, bro. Hey, he was nasty from yesterday, bro. Nasty. Bro, I hit him. He didn't even hit me. He hit me top of the morning. Every morning I hit, bro. He like, are you good? I'm like, nigga, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. What's happening? He like, bro, I'm fucking spinning, bro. I'm like, damn. He was gonna try to pull up. Then he hopped in the whip. The world started spinning, gang. The world started spinning. He like, hey, bro, I ain't gonna make it, bro. He like, the road spinning. I'm like, yeah, bro. It's all good. Yo, if y'all knew my brother how he be acting, bro, he be extra, bro. It's like he have a good time, but he want to have the greatest, most extra time ever, gang, ever. So he be doing it up a little too much sometimes. Pardon me, y'all. I'm still recovering from the COVID and all that. Where the Panthers game. Ain't no Panthers game recap, nigga. We got whooped on. You come here trying to be funny. Fuck New England, X. Won't care nothing about New England. Look, you make me cuss before the time period. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about no New England. Or Waves weak-ass Eagles. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't care. All bitter edition. The fuck? You know what nigga told me? He said, hey, bro. You know it took Drew Brees like 5 years. Also, who did bro say? Tom Brady. You know Tom Brady just get him. Oh, look, bro. Everybody saw little hints of things in them quarterbacks, bro. I'm not seeing that with Bryce Young, bro. I'm not. We not drawing up the right plays we should for him. It's weak. It's weak. Nigga, that's the recap, bitch. Gang. Shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo in the building. Do y'all hear my soundboard? Do y'all hear that? Bryce Young had a better second half. He do. And this the thing, too, with Bryce Young, right? Real quick. Then we gonna get off into the shits because this video long, right? This the thing with Bryce Young, though, bro. My father-in-law was asking me, he was like, hey, bro, like you don't be seeing like little shit with Bryce Young. I'm like, yeah, I see little shit, but it's not the feeling that you get when you see something from a quarterback. You like, oh, I know he's got this potential. What I see is like, all right, I'll put it like this: a broke clock right twice a day, straight up. So yeah, he do cool shit, but it's like overall, it's not happening, bro. Straight up, it's just not. Johnny Walker, what's the word? Kip, what's the deal? Shout out Hans in the building. I don't know, y'all. What's the word? What's the word? Yeah, Ron Jones, he had a better second half, but it's like, man, we need more. I don't know. And we done hoard off all our picks for the next 20 years. We done hoard off all our picks for the next 20 years, bruh. Like, that shit bunk. Straight up. Damn, not broke clock. Yeah, bro. He do cool shit. But overall, he's not that athletic. He's not fast at all. His IQ isn't the best. Like, damn. And this nigga was the I want to say he was the first overall 3 years ago. I'm just like, damn, and really when you look at him play collegiate ball, he wasn't really too crazy there neither. Not like that. I don't know, that shit weak. Shout out Crawford though. Gang. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, can y'all hear my soundboard? I missed the cam to look, J-Dog. Me, bruh. Man. Me too, bruh. We just need something. Hey, can y'all hear my soundboard or nah? Whatever, we might rock without this bitch. What the hell? Oh, burnt out ass knee. Alright. Can't hear no. Can't hear somewhere, no. Pardon me. What the frick, man? What the frick, man? My bad, y'all. Nigga said plug it in. Like, come on, gang. Like, he said I just sit up here. It's not, it's not plugged in. Damn show was first pick between on me, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm just like low-key being a basher right now. Like he was way better in college, but college ball is much, much, much slower. It just is what it is. Collegiate ball is far slower than the NFL, bro. You got 300-pound linemen running 4.2s and shit. It's just different, nigga. There it is. Good. All right, for sure. All right, shout out my good people, man. Y'all good though? Good. All right, nice. Shout out Dwayne Hood. What's the word, fool? I hope all y'all weekend was good and all that. Alabama also have weapons. Facts, they always do though. They always do. They be having the best out the draft class and shit too. Shout out Gangland and Dreddy, my dog. With one on the 40, my boy. Bud Yeti, what's the word on me? On me. Oh, Josh Norman, bro. Don't even. Oh, golly, bro. Dante Jackson was supposed to be that to me. Dante Jackson got hands, bro. God, he had hands. Done too. What's the word? Fully, what's the word? Meg Davis, what's the word? Shout out my girl Jazz. My girl Jazz in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my good people. All right, so look, man. It seemed like BJ investigate no jumper ass. They got underage prostitution up there, gangs, drugs, weapons, and all kind of shit. We'll leave it to BJ Investigates, man. Shout out BJ Investigates. She about to do it up, Miss 2020. Times was simple, bro. When we was screaming at Cam to grab the ball in the Super Bowl. Grab the rock, nigga. Grab the rock, nigga. Bad draft for real. Yeah, nah, for real though. Gang, I believe it was. I'm not even gonna lie to nobody. I think it was a real bad draft. Grab Akeem, what's the word? J-Flow, what it do? Shouts out to Honduras. Shout out y'all. That's tight. That's what she went crazy. Yeah, we about to watch it. We about to bust that down. Don't worry about nothing. Pape, what that shit do, foolie? What that shit do? Shout out my good people again. Shout out my brother, man. He under the weather. Or under the bottle, whatever you may have it. Or you don't want to get on whack bad side. Or is it Ross? I don't know what that means, doggy. I don't fuck with the exposures, though. None of them. Not a one. Know that. I don't know law. Shout out my dog Monty in this mother. Neem Global. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on, man. All that. Y'all know what's going on. Nestor, what's the word? All my good people. Yeah, man, let's get this show started, man. Shout out BJ. Fire. Sinatra, my dog. What's the word, foolie? What's the word? Shout out to Dina in this month. You hear me? Shout out to Adina, my bad, champ. It's I before the E. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Shout out everybody in here, though. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please, and thank you. We can get straight to this BJ Investigates. And Jefe wasn't pleased about that. I'm going to just tell you. And Jefe don't care about nothing but what the check say. He care about what BJ say. Cause boy, he was not pleased. You understand me? He was not pleased about that shit. He said the Karen's attacking me. He called her a Karen. BJ don't play. Swagalo, what's the word? Merk Wayne in this motherfucker. G Money TV, what's the word? Nah, she don't play. I'm glad we cool. Not that niggas can't really fuck with me though. Not trying to be funny, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be, niggas don't really like me like that, but it's like, it's not much niggas could do with me. You feel me? So it's not like you could just expose me like, you would have to just make a video, like a long ass video, just like clowning me like, oh, my beard and my hair. And, oh, he always wears hats. He living in mama's basement, but nigga can't really, you know? But with that said, me and BJ cool. You know what I'm saying? Me and BJ cool. Shout out Britt the Beautiful in this month. You hear me? But yeah, me and BJ cool. So it's like that. You can just be posted. That's why. Yeah, man, I just be chilling, fool. I don't really be on too much. I be having niggas hit me in the DMs. Hey, why you ain't do this? Or what's up with this? And I just be like, fool, because I don't even know about what you talking about. Because I don't even know what you talking about, firstly. Second off, probably I wouldn't say nothing about that anyway. You know what I'm saying? I run above board business over here. You know what I'm talking about? Joshua Raw, what's the word? La in this motherfucker. Have you ever pondered the thought of doing StreamYards with guests on some of your lives? Yeah, I have. We low-key did it. I got another spot too, bro. I got a condo I'll be filming out of too, you know what I'm saying? And we've been over there. I've been doing those low-key, the little panels or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But niggas want something more concise. Toss your ideas in there, bruh. Toss the ideas. Let me know. I'm for whatever. No, they're supposed to be exposing people. They're supposed to promote new streamers and artists. Instead, they're exposing Thug and no one's speaking. Yeah, man. I felt the way about that, too. I low-key did a video on the whole Seti Nash thing. Like, damn, why is Seti doing this or whatever? He seemed to be getting pleasure from doing this, you know what I mean? And I'm like, why though, you know? But I don't know niggas politics behind the scenes and shit. I don't know, Thugger did something to him and then come to find out he said Thugger got at him foul first or some shit. So I don't know, bro. Damn, I didn't watch Hitman versus Murder Mook. They did a real poor job of promoting that. That's what I'll say. They did a really poor job of promoting that because you should have seen that everywhere. You should have seen that everywhere. So, you know, I'm sure Mook won though. Not just, shout out Hitman Holla, but Hitman Holla, I don't know. His flow old and shit. I don't know. He don't be doing it for me, gang. All that, what he be doing, reverse and all that. I don't know, bro. I don't really be jacking, bro. But I know he like a goat. He a goat in the shit, but I don't really be jacking Hitman Holla like that. But shout out to bro. He threw an event, and my little bro, shout out Cali Smooth. Cali Smooth won a bag, 50K, spanked on everybody in the house. Mook 30 ball, that's what it sound like. That sound like a Mook 30 ball. I wouldn't, but I gotta watch it though. I ain't gonna say that because Hitman be having some rounds. I don't want to say that, but that's what it smelled like to me. A Mook 30 ball. Just when you hear it, just when you hear the battle, Mook versus Hitman. Like, bro, what could Hitman do with Murder Mook? Anybody who know battle rap, and I know niggas don't be liking Mook like that. Oh, he's all duh. But Hitman's not the one to do something with Mook, though. So that's what I feel. But I'm going to definitely peep that. Mook is an animal, dog. We ain't not even going to play like that. Geechee bodied him at Facts. But Geechee a different kind of animal, too. It's hard to do anything with Geechee. It's hard to do anything with Geechee, bro. Straight up, he one of them. Holla remix is outdated. That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. The remix that he did this one where I reload with the bullets that came out of that shit was hard. That was a legendary remix right there where he was like, he hit the nigga up and then the bullets drop it. He reload. That shit was cold. That was cold. But other than that, just kidding. He got a few more. Only Legit Podcast is Neiman SBGBTV. Shout out SBGBTV. That nigga be going in on Ragger and Herner, boy. He be going in on that nigga. But Free the Wave, wallahi. Damn, he been down so long. Yo, the Wave been down so long. I like literally forgot about him. That shit made me sad right now. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, no, I fucks with I'll be tapped in with bro's channel. I try to tap in with him before, but he don't be fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm talking about? But I be seeing bro shit. I be in this chat and everything. I be salute bro, but don't fuck with me. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? No, not Max B. The Wave gonna be free. The Wave gonna be free. He talk about Tsunami Surf. If y'all watch Battle Rap, he talking about Tsunami. Yeah, he talking about Tsunami, bro. But and I'm trying to figure out who's the one speaking on the team they put together for promotion is actually spreading. I'm trying to figure out why no one is speaking on the team. What team, fool? What you mean? Who's your top 3 battlers? All right, let's do this real quick. Top 3 battlers. I'm going to go Cali Smooth because my nigga's a young alien. I'm going to just say that, and that's my little bro, bias, but he really like that. I'm going to go Cali Smooth. I'm going to go Murder Mook, right? And it used to be, man, it's hard, top 3. I'm going to go Cali Smooth, Murder Mook, Loaded Lux. It used to be K Shine, man. I'm going to throw K Shine in there anyway, and I'm going to say Arsenal. Straight up. Danny Myers fire, Briz is fire, but Briz is super iffy. Briz want to show up when Briz want to show up. Briz is fire. Briz is fire. But Briz want to show up when he want to show up. You feel me? That's my dog, though. That's my dog. And I got to throw Surf in there, too, but Surf ain't been active. But, that, like, personally, I don't know, man. It's hard, bro. Daylight, oh, man. I'm going to throw Light in there. See, I put my little bro in there because that was an honorable. I had to do that for him. But you know what I'm saying? If I remove my brother, I'm going Light. I'm going Light, bro. I'm sorry. I have to. There's nobody in battle rap that rap like Light. Not a one, nigga. It's Lux and Mook. And I think that Light is on some whole other shit. But then it's like, it's Geechee too. And then you got Rum Nitty Code. JC is crazy. JC's crazy. My boy, JC go crazy. Niggas don't talk enough about JC because they be all trying to make him a J-Cat and shit, but he be barring y'all niggas out. Stop it. Stop playing. But, Loaded Daylight Surge Geechee. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Damn, what's my nigga? It's showtime. He used to be dumb hard back when. He used to be hard back when. Vegan Verb, I'm not with Vegan Verb. I like the Verb. I like overweight Verb with the finger waves and the motherfucking gold teeth. That's the Verb I fucked with. Just to, you know what I'm saying, just so niggas know. But the new Verb, Vegan Verb, I'm not really jacking that. I ain't jacking that, y'all. I'm not feeling that at all, y'all. All right, let's get to this. Gangsta, what's the word? Cassidy. Nigga said Cassidy. Nigga, please. Cassidy? The fuck? Serious Jones used to be hard. This nigga said, Aver, my twin. You're comedy, nigga. You're comedy for that. Shout out my nigga Ike in here. Oh, Bill Collector, low-key tight. New Jersey Twerk. New Jersey Twerk is tough as bro, but he can't finish his rounds. He's another streaky nigga like Briz Rothstein to me. Straight up. He's like Briz, gang. He's like Briz. Verb with the perm, boy. On me. And the high top. Even when he had the little high top too. The battle rap fans know what I'm talking about, gang. The when he had the high top too. The perm high top. Goods is my dog, bro, but I don't look at him like he's a real battle rapper. I don't want to say that. We get to a whole battle rap. This is fire right now. This is fire. 24 minutes in, that's fire. Goods. Them slick talks is ugly as hell, boy. Them slick talks is ugly as hell, boy. But goods, half a gallon goods, boy. That's my dog, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but he not really with the bars. He's more of a performer. Like, he say funny shit. He's sitting there with the heme bottle or he got the little cup. You feel me? That shit tight. I like his whole aura. Like, his whole character is fire to me. But when it's like, we talk about battling for real, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at him like that. You know what I mean? His resume, he battle everybody, but it's like he have no, like, fire showing. You know what I mean? And then he socked Gems, and that shit was weak. When he socked Gems, I was low-key, I'm like, bro, you crazy for that. I'm like, you crazy for that, because niggas done got at you wild crazy. You go sock Gems? He socked Gems out. Gems went and got buff. Anybody who know about battle rap know what I'm talking about. He socked Gems out, and then Gems went and got buff on niggas. He said, I'll be damned if a nigga do me like that again on stage. What? Come on. Merk Wayne said, shout out Lush One. On gang, shout out Lush One. R.I.P. Pastay. Woo, R.I.P. Pastay, bro. He was one of my favorites, too. That's a whole nother list over there. If we go, what is it? KOTD, that's a whole nother list for me because they different over there. You feel me? They different over there. But man, Pastay was my dog. Sharon, my nigga. Rome, my nigga. Man, it's a few, but I don't want to do this. We'll do this all day. Oh, gang. Hey, this way, a lot of y'all be fucking with battle rap, bro. What we should do is Math. Nope. Math is bunk. He been bunk. He was never tight to me, and he a bully. I hate a fucking bully. Straight up. You want to fight more than you want to spit bars. Hell nah. And when he made the pivot to podcasting, I was like, ooh, that's fire. Because he's awesome in that shit. But battle rap, nah. Calico's dope. Chef Trez, three of them things. Chef Trez, bro, it's so many. I can't, bro, Chef Trez is a beast. A-Ward, niggas don't talk about A-Ward enough. A-Ward been serving all you niggas. No, nobody want to talk about A-Ward. Huh, because he's a Caucasoid, huh? Nobody want to talk about A-Ward. Come on, gang. All right, hold on. We gotta get to the content. Shout out y'all though. We gonna do a battle rap. We could do some. We gonna do it up, bro. Shout out y'all, man. That shit make me excited. I didn't even know y'all really be on it like that. DNA Tooth. Yo, you know niggas thought I was DNA Tooth for a long time. Niggas thought I was DNA Tooth, bro. Who said that? Dubs. Niggas thought I was DNA Tooth because I used to do that shit all the time. Shout out Dankster. Fam Jams. We here. Let's go. Shout out Dankster with 2 on the 40. Appreciate you, fool. Lush Uno is a battle rap goat. If you know, you know. Calico used to be fire too, but he was never the same after Loaded Lux did what he did to him. After he did that funeral on stage, Calico was never the same. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday with 199 on the 40. He said, salute the chat, salute my brother, good night. It was a good night. You had a great night, brother. Okay, you know your battle rap, facts, Big Knee. Oh, Lala, that's my shit. For real, that's what I'm saying. I don't fuck with no jumper like that, bro. I used to like no jumper, but I like a whole lot of other shit that I can't really talk about on this channel because it just fall flat. Like, I don't get no views on it. So it's like I understand what I got to do on here, so I do that. Charlie Clips cool, too. Charlie Clips a GOAT, for sure, bro, for sure. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Conceited ain't in the talks no more. Nah, not no more. Conceited was fire back in the day, though. He was different. Mike P, yup. Conceited was fire back when, though, but it's a different age of battle rap and shit now. And, like, that old-ass antiquated style that niggas got, like, I fuck with Conceited, though, and he be fly. 2v2 be crazy. Yeah, I like those. I think DNA and K Shine whoop niggas out in them 2v2s. Also, Surf and Tay Rock whoop those out too. Who else? Who else is a dope ass partnership? Damn, I want to say it was Geechee and somebody. It was fire. Geechee was with somebody. But all right, man. All right. I didn't bet on that fight. I had Crawford, but it wasn't no money in the fight, bro. You got to put up $1 million to win any kind of bag on that fight, though, just to be real. But shout out Crawford with the dub. I knew it. Shout out Crawford giving them shout out Crawford giving them belts back too, like a dog. That nigga gave the belts back, homie. You had those. I'm gonna make my own. Don't even worry about it. But look, Rum Nitty's an alien for sure. For sure. Arizona's finest. Arizona's finest right there, my boy. This nigga said, shout out Super Hot Fire. He's a goat, too. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I miss Freestyle 5 Days on 106 in Park 2. Oh, me. All right, let's get to the shits. Hey, shout out all the battle rap fans. Oh, man. B-Dot is fire, man. Where's B-Dot? Where's B-Dot? Shout out Emerson Kennedy. That's my dog, too. Emerson Kennedy rock with the content and all that, too, bro. I be seeing him at the battles, bro. Be like, oh, my nigga, that's my dog right there, bro. Real sick. Woo, real sick, different. Woo, real sick, different. Real sick is different. Nobody want to talk about him either. Nobody want to talk about him either. Oh, gang. All right, boom. We about to get into this BJ Investigates. We're going to run this for a little bit. Shout out to all my people. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, smash them likes. Hey, see all that stop the beat shit? Hey, Trey, I was not with that. I used to hate that. I used to hate that, bro. I can't lie. I'm not with that. John Adon. I like him. He be tight. He not like one of them top ones to me. I used to be talking to all these niggas on Twitter. My Twitter used to be cracking back in the day, but I used to be talking to all these niggas on Twitter and shit. Beat out this Burger King commercial voiceovers. Oh, he's getting the bag then. Varys, what's the word? What's the word? But shout out all them, man. Bro, it take a lot to be a battle rapper. That shit not easy at all. Again, shout out my little bro, Cali Smooth. I'll be watching that nigga prep for shit. It's not easy, dog. But all right, we're going to run this BJ Investigates. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. I need y'all to get them snaps on the 40 going crazy and all that. Let me throw y'all on the screen real quick. Oops. Shout out all the battle rap fans. That shit just turned me up this morning, bro. Because I love battle rap. That's fire. Niggas own that. I love that. Niggas own that for real. All right, let's get it started, y'all. Stand up, comedian, or battle rapping. I think they both battle rap stream for sure, Super 00. For sure we gonna do that. Don't even worry about it. I think they both take the same, man. Like, I don't know, maybe battle rap a little more because the memorization, bro. Like, for you to remember an album's worth of lyrics in, you know what I'm saying? And you have to recite that shit's just different. Hey, Jazz my girl, bro. Jazz my girl. RX2. Jazz RX. 40 bars. 40 bars kind of fell off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Vixen the Assassin. That's my girl. Ooh, Vixen, I love you, girl. I love you, girl. And she got OnlyFans. Cause I'm nasty. She'll bar you out and play with that thing on camera. Mow. Sheesh. I fucking love Vixen. Oh, gang, I love Vixen, nigga. I'm not even playing. I'm a sick individual. Know that. I have all her leaks. But and it's I don't know nobody else. Who else on OF Bussin'? I know Vixen here, but who else? Prestavia for sure. Who else? Lady Caution, low key, fire too. What's Big Mama, bro? What's Big Mama name? They be always what that nigga Tay Rock was like. Weird built bitch. Something built bitch. Remember he was battling her? What's her name? The big shorty. She fire too, nigga. Yeah, Bunk Skunk Monday. Yoshi, top tier OF. Yoshi, I don't know. Yoshi don't do it for me though. No offense. Yoshi don't do it for me. Coffee low-key, Coffee could be super cold if she really take time too. Coffee could be super cold if she really take time, like writing her shit, like really coming up with that shit, because Coffee be having some showings, bro, where I'll be like, ooh, who did Coffee just battle? She said some shit in that battle. I was like, bro, if she could come with 3 rounds like this, bruh, official tough. Her, yeah, official tough. Official is tough, boy. I fucks with her heavy. Official beat up Coffee. Coffee look like she'd get beat up. She be popping it too much. You know what I'm saying? Coffee Brown is the coldest. I wouldn't say the coldest, but Coffee got hella potential. Hella potential. You feel me? Shout out Coffee though. She got hella potential if she would focus. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Shout out Spiller. That's my dog with 20 on the 40. He said Dirty again is back. Shout out Spiller. Shout out Spiller. I'm taking a note right now. But I'm here for the battle rap talk though. Hell yeah. Shout out Langston. Nah, we gonna do that for sure, bro. It just happened. Look it up. Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna do that. For sure. For sure we gonna do that. Cause I really love battle rap. I could tell a lot of y'all in here too. I ain't expect that. You know what I'm saying? BJ 30'd Adam. All right, man. Let's get to the content. Man. Shout out all y'all in here. That's tight, bro. That's tight. Y'all niggas got me turned off that. That's fire, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas don't like the videos I do on battle rap, because I did battle rap videos before and nobody watch it. That's crazy. But I'm going to be doing all that on the backup. Not my backup, nigga. Ain't no channel backup, nigga. I got channels now, y'all. Shout out Just Neem. I need y'all to run that up for me, too, because I'm doing all the other content, hip-hop, all that shit over there. You feel me? Just Neem. Yeah, bro. At Just Neem. If any of my mods in here, I don't got no mods in here at the moment, but if any of my mods in here could drop that shit, it'd be dope. Shout out Dumbfounded. Let me don't do that. Gang. Shout out Dumbfounded. All right, yeah, let's do this though, y'all. Smash them likes for me. Hitman been trash for a minute though. On me, and I don't even be liking to call him trash because I understand, bro, like, he getting money and shit. I don't feel like he really super on the battle rap. You know what I mean? He been wilding out for like 20 years now. Shit. So I don't know. Shout out Jumby, brother Jumby in this month. Gentleman's 30, that's what I'm hearing. A nigga tell me gentleman's 30, that's what I believe. I believe it's a gentleman's 30. We not just gonna say that about Mook, and especially versus Hitman, I believe it's a gentleman's 30. I do. Straight up. Shout out Dre the Virgo. Shout out Gangland Mickey, my family. You debate Viral Way and Lush at the same time on battle rap. I can't fuck with Lush when it comes to battle rap or rap in general. You gotta know you know what I mean? Lush is really one of them ones, bro. And he been like that forever. He's really one of them ones. We used to be smacked out of our mind at parties, and he in a nigga ear talking that rap. Like, Lush is really one of them ones, bro. Shout out Tempest Mac in the building, my dog. Yeah, he really one of them ones. Mook knock Hitman off in the first. See, that sounds about right. All right, let's run this. Let's run this, y'all.
A new initiative is underway aimed to crack down on child trafficking on the Figueroa corridor. 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you seriously have an Instagram and you're out here flaunting this lifestyle? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, she make it look real fun.
And that's the problem here.
That's the problem.
I think that's what makes so many people disturbed by this.
Long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla, man, you feel me? A should come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
They were branding these young women, they were abusing them, they were drugging them.
If you are being forced to have relations with people and give the money to somebody else and you can't leave, it's a slavery situation.
How do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0.
Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes, and literally after that, she told me I gotta go. Y'all need to pray for me because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day, literally.
The fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her, I don't think that's going to make me more likely to want to purchase her.
Please do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you.
Hide your kids, hide your plug. The Hoover's criminal gang is running amok, and they are pulling in Tanea. They are pulling in Adam22, 16-gram Mason. They're pulling in Mark Leta. The web is webbing. The worlds have collided, and the collision course led him straight to a federal indictment and a RICO. Girl, let's talk about it.
I just want to say this too. Kiwi Head should have never had that little girl on his podcast. I said that when it happened, and y'all know I didn't really do much coverage of that, and there was so much shit that I could have cut content on about that, but I didn't even feel right having Shorty on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Kiwi Head's out of pocket for that. And you know BJ sued this creep right here. This guy on the screen right now is a fucking creep. I want to let y'all know that. Shout out damn homie in the building, DH, what it do? This nigga's a creep, bro. You know BJ sued this nigga and or this nigga sued her and she won? I don't even know how that worked. The fuck?
So, first things first, we gotta travel back in time. So I do timelines on this channel and predictions. Around December...
Shout out Corey, I see you, gang. My dog.
7th, 2 years ago, 2023, Mark Leta posts a video interviewing a 13-year-old runaway. She's 13 years old. It's pretty much undisputed. I don't know. I didn't check her birth certificate, but that appears to be what's being presented here. Look at the title of the video. And I pitched a fit about it, and so did a lot of people. A lot of people stopped following Mark Leta because of this video. And it was because, namely, this child, this 13-year-old in the video, she was wearing like a bathing suit bikini top, and it was see-through. You could see straight through it, and it wasn't censored at all. You could just see through the shirt. It's 13-year-old, and they were talking about like S-work and just nasty stuff.
Have you been working some of the streets as a prostitute? How long has that been going on?
Since May.
Since May?
Yeah.
Is it a horrifying life for a 13-year-old girl?
Yeah. Every time, like before I go to the blade or anything, like my stomach, it'll feel like I'm finna throw up. Like
I made a whole video about it. I'm not getting into it right now, but all.
Danklin, what's the word? Okay, let's talk about it. What's the word? I don't know how anybody feels comfortable doing this with Shorty. I don't know how anyone feels comfortable doing this with Shorty, bro. Like, I don't know, man. That shit, we living in a sick ass world, bro. Golly. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, though.
All that happened December 7th, 2023. In the video, Mark Leta discussed S-work, like I said, her client's supposed, sexual preferences for younger children. She had braces in this interview, and notably, no tattoos, pretty much at all, are visible. She might have one. No face tattoos. Okay, so put a pin in that idea for later. In the video, she claims she used to live in Beverly Hills. She had a great life until her mother, her biological mother, Tanea, forced Nova, it's this little girl's name, she's forced to live with Tanea, her biological mother. And according to Nova, Tanea taught her a whole new lifestyle.
Apple don't fall too far from the tree. She has a father too.
Now, a lot of people took issue with this at the time. One Reddit user made an ominous prediction at the time that I wanted to read to y'all. This is Sid Witch. I was able to catch the video before it was made private. One of the things Nova said repeatedly was that if she were to die today, no one would know. There's a real fear she has of being forgotten to the streets. She thanked Mark in the video. She said he saved her life because now she doesn't have to go back to the abusive PIMP that she was living with. She said that she met girls as young as 10 years old on Fig. Now, Fig is Figueroa Street or the Figueroa Corridor, specifically this.
Shout out Dankster. With 2 on the 40, he said, battle rap is fire. Virtual battle rap been my place since 2023. Is that what you're saying? Battle rap, BR? Shout out Dankster. On me, we gonna do it up, bro. What y'all just did this morning, top of this live, was fire. I didn't know a lot of y'all really even be on that, like that. Damn, Hollow used to be hard, too. Hey, Hollow the Don. Anybody know Hollow the Don? That nigga owe me money or a sweater, bro. I sent that nigga money for a sweater. He never gave my sweater. That's crazy.
area of Los Angeles, California that is known to be rife with prostitution and substances. The comment goes on, there are many girls who are either trafficked or are runaways. With nowhere to go, they end up on a blade. This is a street where someone walks down for this type of work, somewhere in some city. It's happening more often than we realize. I say all that to say, even though it's uncomfortable to hear her story, she deserves to be able to tell it. Great, wonderful, no problem there, and I've always agreed. I think she should be allowed to tell her story with parental consent, which is the law, and dressed with clothes on. I don't think it's appropriate or proper for a grown man in his 60s or however old he is, Mark Leta, to be talking about S work with a child who's okay, so that's I think we should all be able to agree on that. And then showing that and distributing it to us. And then he put it behind a paywall. So then eventually he blurs it out, he censors out the chest of this child. And then he's like, oh, if you want the uncensored version, so the child with no shirt on, talking about S work, where to find her, what's her Instagram handle, and all.
The fact that this nigga censored Shorty and then put the video behind a fucking paywall, bro, that's crazy. That's almost like soft corn, bro. Not even trying to be funny or nothing, but it's like, damn. So you had it out there, it's censored. Then you tell people, hey, if you want to see this 12-year-old girl uncensored, sub up to my Patreon. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. Niggas don't think that's crazy? How much likes I got, y'all? Somebody let me know how much likes I got. Where Monty at? Monty be on that. Nasty work. Somebody in here said, I can't believe this goes on in LA. It's no CPS. Yo, first off, I want y'all to know this is not just a LA thing, bro. Underage prostitution and prostitution goes on everywhere. You feel me? But niggas just focusing on Figueroa, right? But this shit go on everywhere. And I be wondering, 279. All right, y'all get them likes up to 100, bro. But this shit goes on everywhere. You know what I mean? Just throwing it out there. But oh yeah, that's what niggas were saying. CPS. I wonder the same thing, right? But I think that all this is gonna come to a head with this girl with Nova, because I think that she's in this paper because niggas lip too much and said too much already. I think she's in this paperwork, and this probably gonna crack down on all that shit. Just to be honest with you, I don't know, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing I wonder. Yo, you see she 12, but okay, this is what I heard. I heard they swoop them up and you can't like arrest them or nothing because they underage, and then they have to let them go or some shit is what I heard. I don't know though. I always thought bull from soft white under, but he is, bro. Not why I'm gonna say that, but he's something. He's something to be able to conduct shit like this. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube. No creeps in there, I see. You know what I'm talking about? That's crazy. But let's continue. Hey, get them likes up to 100 Diddy Bot, bro. Like, for real. Niggas been in here for an hour damn near. Show me love. Deuces, what's the word, ganger?
And other things. Again, I already made a video about this. Basically, Mark lets everyone know where to find, how to find, what her name is, how she goes about doing her business, what she thinks about certain things. About 2 months goes by after that video is first posted and then taken down, reposted, censored, and all this other, saga. And I published this video called, Should Mark Leta Be Prosecuted for This? I'm still wondering. Now, when I put that video out and when I was critical of Mark Leta, anytime I'm critical.
Tribe, nah, I haven't heard that. It's probably comedy. It's probably awful, but I never heard that.
Critical of Mark Leta, people immediately start calling me a conspiracy theorist, jealous. I'm jealous of the views. No, I can guarantee you I'm not jealous. It doesn't take very much to get a naked 13-year-old on your channel, okay? I'm not jealous of that. I'm critical of it because it's deplorable. And someone obviously needs to tell him because clearly he don't know. Anyway, people start calling me a conspiracy theorist, but the very things that I was concerned about in that video began to...
What's the word, damn homie? You got some news we could use? What's happening? Shout out damn homie in the building. Mr. Cuddles, what's the word, gang? What's the word?
Materialize before my very eyes. So it turns out, according to these flyers, Nova had actually been missing for over a month. Already over a month by February. Okay, so When I put my video out, Nova had already been missing for a month. The last time she was seen was January 2024. So then the middle of February, I've already put my video out, and here come these flyers. Ebony alert. For 41 days, this post says from the Doc Ellis Foundation. Renaya Moorhead has been missing from Los Angeles, California, her whereabouts unknown since January 5th, 2024. Despite this significant duration of absence, there remains a troubling lack of detailed information available to the public. The Doc Ellis Foundation stands alongside Nova's family, urging for increased transparency and accountability in disseminating information related.
What family? What family was looking for her because she couldn't have family and attend No Jumper with that mother of hers for an interview? Where's her family, bruh? Straight up. Like, what family? Tell them, Corey. Let them know.
To her disappearance. Every day that passes without answers brings heightened concern and anguish for her loved ones. Then 2 days after that, there's another flyer of this sort. This, I believe, is on Instagram or maybe Facebook from Black Los Angeles. In this one, Tanea actually speaks, the mom. Quote, "With all due respect, if you know anything or see my daughter, please call 911 and give location. Thank you, bless." And this just starts to feel a little bit like some other weird family speaking on missing persons flyers that we've dealt with in the past, but I digress. But as you can see in the flyer, it says 14-year-old. Renaya Moorhead was last seen January 5th at 8 p.m. in South Los Angeles. Have you seen her? Help us find Ebony Alert, Los Angeles. Now, if you're wondering what an Ebony Alert is, it's basically a missing persons alert for Black individuals. Hold that thought, though, because we're going to have Adam Grandmason 22 explain it to y'all. Adam 16 explain it to y'all.
They put an Ebony Alert out on her. Fuck Amber. They put Ebony Alert out on her.
But that's not a real thing, is it?
Yeah, Ebony Alert is
so it's a black girl. They call it an Ebony Alert. Is that real?
Ebony Alert.
No,
yeah.
they only said that to me because I was a prostitute. I think.
Sounds sexual to me. Ebony Alert.
Just because Ebony is the category?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I feel you, but is...
Only Ebony I know is off Players Club. And you get what I'm saying? I didn't know what they were trying to get
Is
at,
an
but
Amber Alert for a black girl actually called an Ebony Alert? It just seems like it should all just be one alert. Like, why do we have to have a different alert for black girls?
they were
No
saying
offense.
it was pretty racist.
It just seems kind of like, you know, they're all human.
Right.
Well, it is.
Isn't that but black girls?
Oh, I guess it's different.
Damn.
What did it say?
Seems racist. It's a statewide emergency system in California specifically created for black persons.
This is all happening February 2024, and right around the exact same time as these missing persons flyers and my video coming out saying like this is kind of like dangerous for this child to be being advertising her services and her name and where's her mom and why is Mark late to talking to her, and like a lot of the members of the public were really concerned about it as well. In the same exact month, we get, for what y'all might think right now is a seemingly unrelated occurrence, but please do note, that same month of the missing persons flyers and all of that, there was a huge arrest for a criminal gang, the 59 Hoover Criminal Gang. This is an offshoot of the Crips. They had established a base of operation in Columbia, Maryland, so they were being prosecuted there for gang activities. However, there's press conferences and news releases that do confirm that this is the same Hoover Criminal Gang, which was actually started in California, Los Angeles.
Through our Violent Crime Reduction Initiative, which became the Permanent Crime Reduction Teams, we're able to indict and prosecute these violent, harmful people. This last case, involving 8 members of the 59 Hoover criminal gang, has concluded with the conviction of its leader. This criminal network was believed to be involved in multiple violent crimes and other offenses.
But this wasn't the only Hoover Street criminal gang arrest that was going on with this gang lately. There was a previous one over 5 years.
Hey, Dre, I was just about to tell you, look at what what Vera said, because I don't know. That's my cousin partner, though. She ain't been nothing but solid with me, too. I never seen nothing. That's why I always tell y'all, too, when I be doing people content, I be like, yo, shout out them. What I know of them. I don't know what they be doing on their own time, because I don't really be on niggas like that. I rock with BJ content, though. I be on her shit low-key. I never seen her do or say nothing out of pocket. Y'all know how I am. I call it. Y'all know I call it out. Nigga, I never seen none of that, though. Just throwing that one out there. DJ Full Moon, what's the word? What's the word? Y'all continue to get them lights going crazy. I got a Hun Diddy Bop yet? What's happening? What's happening?
About 5 years before that. This was in Portland, Oregon.
This indictment lays out 3 identified murders, 7 attempted murders,
KB360, what's the word, my dog?
multiple gun seizures, and the trafficking of methamphetamine, heroin, and cocaine.
Oh, here we go. What's the word, ganger? I see you.
The Hoovers, born in Los Angeles, have ties throughout the West Coast, some members calling Portland home since the 80s. The U.S. State Attorney announcing 3 of those gang members are now facing federal racketeering and murder charges.
Okay, so just put a pin in that. This Hoover criminal gang is also starting to be prosecuted. So fast forward about a year ago now, this is August 2024, and now people are still upset about specifically Mark Laita's soft white underbelly and how he treated the Nova situation, not censoring and talking about her about those topics and things like that. Someone started a change.org petition, and it has 20 signatures today. And it was to ban Mark Laita from YouTube over alleged child exploitation allegations. Now, these are allegations. I'm not necessarily, this is a crime. Child exploitation is a crime. I'm not saying Mark Laita necessarily did a crime, but this change.org petition. Okay, so surprise alert, Nova is found. She's found, at least by the public, because she starts posting again onto the internet. So I guess, she becomes no longer missing. She starts posting these videos, and again, she's 14 years old, and they're very advanced, like SUL topics for someone her age. And, this video about her supposed, quote, V card, she says she's at a creep's house.
Currently, I'm at a creep's house.
She had just turned 13 when this V card incident happened. She basically is talking about her first boyfriend, but it appears that it's like, maybe boyfriend is just like, they call anything these days. Maybe it's another name for it.
Okay, so we're going to talk about my first relationship when I was 13 and how I had to get the away. That was my first real relationship. He was 32. How old is he now? He like 34 now. Yeah, that's still my boo. I'm not talking to that.
So she talks about this time. She said she had just turned 13. It was December 26, 2022, or maybe 3. I'm not exactly. I have some ideas of the timeline. This is also like assuming she's telling the truth.
I had just turned 13, y'all, basically, and right now I'm 15. So this was only 2 years ago. So I had just turned 13. It was December 26th.
But roughly she says that, she was never had anything to drink. She's 13 years old. She had just turned 13, and she's out walking with her friend. She's out with her teenage girlfriend walking around. She said she had run away from home because her mom, Tania, was, quote, doing the most, and she had talked about these behaviors in her soft white underbelly interview. She said she wasn't even doing S work yet.
I was walking with my friend. I had just ran away because my mom, she was, doing the most, doing the shit that I talked about in my interview. I wasn't even a hoe yet.
She describes not having love in her family, not feeling love from her family.
Shorty is so messed up. Shorty mama got her so messed up. That's the only person we could pinpoint. Niggas don't know. I don't know nothing about her daddy. All I see is her mother trekking across the internet, being thirsty as fuck for Adam. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really failed Shorty. Shorty sit up here and said, I wasn't a hoe yet. Like, I don't know. That shit don't make me feel good. I don't think it's funny. None of that shit is like a laughing matter. I know niggas be wanting jokes. I don't think none of this shit is funny, bro. This shit is very sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. I think this shit is sad. Like, the fuck? I wasn't a hoe yet. Like, that's weak, man. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
Family, but her brother would receive love and attention and affection from the family.
I've been liking grown people since I was younger because I don't know. I just felt like I needed that. I don't know. I didn't really have love like that. Like, my family would show my brother, like, you feel me? You know how favoritism is, the homies. So they didn't fuck with me. They was like jealous.
Facts,
it was like,
I'm not gonna say jealous because I don't want to sound like I'm just all that, but you feel me? When you look at it, it's like jealousy. Because what the fuck y'all acting weird? And they've been treating me like this since I was 9 years old. What do you like? Tell me.
She said she's 13. She meets this guy in a gas station. He gets a bottle of liquor. Her friend at the time was 12 years old. Nova was 13. She lied, apparently, said she was 18. She had never drank before.
I went with the man or whatever. We get in his car. He like, oh yeah, we finna get a bottle. This didn't ask my age, no, none of that. Fuck you talking about? We get a bottle. We park up.
You just hopped in the car, Shorty. He didn't ask my age, none of that. But you just hopped in the car. You knew your age. That's what I'm saying. Her mind, bro. This shit is so fucking wild, bro. That's wild. Dude knew that girl wasn't 18. Yeah, but he wasn't trying to ask either, and she knew she wasn't 18. Not trying to be like that, but it's like, you got in his car. Like, oh, man, bro. I couldn't imagine. Shout out Mina in the building. What it do, what it do. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please, and thank you. Look, about 300 of y'all in here right now. I know a bunch of y'all just listening to it, whether you in the gym, you in the car, you walking around, whatever. I need y'all to get them likes going crazy for me. Make the likes match who in here. You know what I'm saying? And also, my mods are dropping the link. Sub up to @JustNeem. All y'all who rock with me, you know what I'm saying? Sub up. Sub up to @JustNeem. We got everything else on that channel. Shout out y'all.
Next to like a view or something. So we go to the view. We get drunk. I don't even drink. I just turned 13 last month. My friend, she outside. First of all, my friend was only 12. She was 12, I was 13. She was finna be 13 now. He like, so how old are you? I'm like 18. He like, you know you lying. I'm like, I'm really 18. He like, all right. He like, when your birthday? I said some birthday. I looked at, I think I asked somebody when they was born or whatever. I don't know what I did, but I got that.
So one thing leads to the next, and eventually she has relations with this man. And he was 32 at the time. And Nova makes sure to point out in her videos, she's like, this is what I looked like at the time. You know, it was obvious that I was a baby. A child, a young person is what she means by baby.
Nigga, y'all think I got a baby face now? No, I had a baby. I'm finna show y'all how I look. I'm finna put it right here. A baby. A kid. What are you talking about? Kid.
So this guy, he's living with his cousin, and the cousin is a woman who's younger. I think she said his name is Antoine. I don't know. We'll call him Antoine. I don't know if that's his name for sure.
First of all, he didn't even have a house. He was already like living with his cousins and shit.
Okay, so Varys, that's that shit. That's that shit you was talking about. See? That's the shit Varys was talking about. I don't know. She was living with some boyfriend. I think his name was Antoine. We're just gonna call him Antoine. See? That's that shit Varys was talking about. Okay. All right, BJ. All right. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right. Motherfuckers be down too, though. So sad. Yes, niggas is bunk. Like, you gotta have something wrong. Oh, bro, I be at a loss for words for real. Yeah, the niggas foul. She's underage, but I was just like, yo, this is her mother's fault. Somebody in the chat said, yo, I wonder how Tania not in jail, or why she not in jail. On me, cause to me, that's child endangerment, straight up. Oh yeah, Varys, I see, yeah, I see, but to me, that's child endangerment. Like what do you mean, bro? The girl is in your custody. I don't know, old girl saying like she got what do you call that shit? Where you could like divorce your parents or some shit. It's like emancipated or some shit like that. I never heard her say nothing like that. So you her guardian. This Tania fault, my nigga. Then Tania be on everybody podcast. Shame on any niggas. Shame on any niggas who give her airtime, bro, and don't want to talk about why she doing what she doing with her daughter. That be the only conversation. I don't care about how you 304, where you 304 at, how much money you get 304, and none of that. I want to know what's up with you and your baby girl, who still look like a baby. I thought I got a baby face now. You still got a baby face because you's a baby. The fuck? She talk like she grown. That's out of pocket, bruh. That's out of pocket. Straight up. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Autumn G, what's the word? Yeah, that's what we watching right now, Autumn. That's what we watching right now. We busting that down. Shout out my girl, Steffi Weffy in the building. Narachi, what's the word? What's the word, B-Main? I see you. Ish for my iggas. What's the word? What's the word? Sad story, Ray Brown, I see you. I'm so glad my only child is a boy. If I had a girl, I'd be in jail. Boy, I don't feel that way though. I want me a daughter. I ain't even gonna lie. I want me a daughter, but I'm happy that my first one was a boy. I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh. But I feel like it's all about the parenting. I'll let you know. I think it's all about the parenting. Had she have had a righteous father in her life, this probably wouldn't even be a thing. Be real. My sisters grew up just like I did in the same neighborhoods. They saw the same shit I saw and everything. They are not this way. God bless the dead. My father's only rule is keep your sisters off the pole. Straight up. I got family in the chat right now. They know the deal. That's what my dad taught my brothers and all the men in our family, nigga. You make sure. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I got 2 daughters, 115. Oh, wild the fuck out. Right, you supposed to die about that shit. You supposed to die about that shit. What you mean? She's crazy. Shame on her. Shame on her. Shout out Evan in the chat. Atarkos. I don't know what that. I think I said that right. Atarkos, what it do, fool? He said good rule. That was his only rule. It's funny, bro, because I'm talking about and I think about my baby sister. My baby sister used to be tiny, bro. And this is shit like I will have that in my head forever. I remember being young and he was talking to us like that. Nigga, make sure Lil Magic don't never hit the pole. And I used to nigga didn't even really understand that at the time. You feel me? But as I got older, I understood what it meant. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to parents, man. Good parents. Straight up. Jazz, what they do, girl?
Look, whole time this is a grown-ass man with his cousin, his little cousin at that. Like, huh? What's really going on? But it's none of that because she was already grown and she had a so I'm like, okay. So he basically moved me in with the cousin. You feel me? I was 13. I was cool with it. I'm like, I don't have nowhere to go anyway. I just ran away. So.
But Antoine, moves Nova in with him.
And whoever the nigga is, his name ain't Antoine. BJ just doing that. She just threw a black name out there. I'm throwing that out there. The nigga name ain't Antoine.
But he's living with his cousin. So the cousin starts realizing Nova is very young.
The cousin looking like this little girl look young. So she questioning me and him. So it's getting weird.
And says, you can't be in my house with this little girl like that. So they move.
Battle tested Kane. Look, brother, maybe you missing something, right? He says, so you supposed to die because your sister want to get on the pole? You supposed to die preventing her from getting on that motherfucker. That's how I feel. But I'm a different kind of man. So is my father. So are my brothers and everything else. We different kind of men. Hell yeah, you supposed to die about it. Fuck you mean? What kind of shit is that? Hell yeah, you supposed to die about it. You niggas will die about all kind of other shit. You niggas will die for the homie. You niggas will die for the homie. Hell yeah. What? That shit disturbed me so much I almost got your ass out of here. Excuse me, brother. But yes, that's how I feel. You supposed to die about it.
Move out. Nova ends up living in a car with this man.
So we started sleeping in his car.
All the while, there is very well documented instances, public instances of Tanea and Nova not having a good relationship. Like Nova is running away from something.
She used to abuse me. She used to go on live.
Your antibiotics. But you want to go get hit on.
Expose me, embarrass me. She used to post my messages.
Yes, she is a child.
You regret having kids?
No, this is 35 years of hard work.
The same thing she doing now. This been happening since 4 or 3 years ago.
He does not like my daughter being on the street. So we're arguing about that.
Do you like your daughter being on the streets?
Heck no.
Maybe it's just she's too, grown. She's been exposed to too much now. But I mean, again, whose fault exactly is that? She was living in Beverly Hills. She had not been exposed to this stuff. But anyway, Nova said that eventually her mom did call the cops and Nova was taken to a group home. But she ran away from this group home back into the arms of this so-called boyfriend. And she mentions here that she made Mark delete an interview that she did together with Mark. Remember that part, because she doesn't like the way she looks in the interview. She says it here, Sean, I didn't like the way I looked. I was looking crazy because this man had beat her up, gave her a black eye.
Oh, shit was cool for 2 weeks. Then I said something that irked him pretty bad. This slapped me. I'm like, don't hit me. He hit me again. I hit him in his eye. He had a little scratch on his eye. He was mad as that nigga beat the that was the very first time. I'm like, all right, maybe this is love. I don't know. Love hurts.
She was selling content, and again, she was underage. She's still many years from being the age of selling content being legal. And she said this guy, this boyfriend would beat her up and take her money from her quote content.
Then y'all know I sell content, so this nigga was taking all of my content money. I was losing weight. I was buying him food. I couldn't get no food. He would get mad every time I buy something. I would buy something with my money. He'll be like, "You wasting money, cuz." It's my money that I made on my cellular device. First of all, he was 17 when I met him. Now he's 18, finna be 19. So I was 14.
Hey, facts, Narachi. Yeah, my sister want to own a strip club. You hear me? She want to own a strip club or something. That's a little different. Okay? But you will not be shaking no ass on one. Sorry. The fuck?
And the mom knew how old I was. They knew me
all the way out.
Because you feel me? We're from LA. Do you know what the fuck I am? Be for real. The mom didn't give a fuck. To be honest, she was letting me get beaten that motherfucker. Only time she started coming there is when my mom started calling the police to that house. Every time my mom would call the police over there, they would get me, take me to a group home, and I would run back over to his house. Stupid.
Eventually, she gets taken away, put in a group home, and then she runs away from the group home back to this guy. She does an interview with Mark during this time. She's all beat up, and she makes Mark take the interview down. But there's this quote she leaves out with. She's like, if he hits you one time, he's going to hit you forever.
Like I said, anybody who uses Nova for content is going to hell, bro. I think about it like this, right? Shout out Jumbie in there. He said, NJK, nigga. Gang. They federal. Look, though. I believe the same thing. Anybody who use Nova for content. And that's why I cut that piece of content that I did on the interview that Kiwi Head did with Shorty. And I watched it, too, because I just had to see it. But I was so disturbed. I cut that piece because I had to do my thing. But I feel the same way. But this is what I will say. It all depends on how you use it. Because right now, BJ is unearthing all kind of shit. And she not necessarily trying to use Shorty for content. Kiwi Head using Shorty for content. Her mama using Shorty for content. What's the pervert, Mark Later using her for content. I feel like, yeah, them type folks. You know where you going. You know where you going. Straight up. Okay?
Beat you one time, he's going to beat you forever, boo.
So fast forward to, a couple weeks later, there's another round of news reporting coming out about teenage girls being forced into S work on Figueroa Street.
A new initiative is underway aimed to crack down on child trafficking.
Now, I'm not using Shorty for content. And why you got to call me a clown? Why I gotta be a clown? Why you gotta call me all out my name, bro? What, you having a bad Monday morning or something? Or why you gotta call me out my name? I think you're a clown. Like, I think you're a clown. This is BJ Investigates video. What's we talking about? She's appalled at what's going on too. The hell? You niggas be weirdos, bro. For real. Y'all niggas need to get y'all shit together.
On the Figueroa corridor, NBC4's Amber Frias is live from City Hall with more on the multi-agency effort and reaction from the community. Amber.
Now, this area has long been a hub for workers, so much so that one mom I spoke with says she's getting ready to move her family out of there.
They interviewed this mom who's got to move her family out of the area because her kids are seeing how other young girls are dressed and her kids want to dress like that, and she's calling it pool clothes.
My child couldn't come outside and play because somebody might be up and down the street naked.
Lee says her daughter became more aware of her surroundings and started asking questions about what she saw.
Then she would see someone young like her niece or younger cousins. So now she's wondering, why do that girl get to walk down the street with that type of outfit on? Isn't that for the swimming pool or the beach?
They talk about rescuing 84 minors from Figueroa Street in the last 6 months.
Shout out Mina with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. She said there's no way in hell I'd want Nova around my 10th grade daughter or son. She needs alternative school. I don't even know if she goes to school. How do you do what you do and go to school, Mina? I don't even know that she goes to school. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit is wild, bro. That shit is wild. LAPD are fake customers too. Facts. Facts. And I ain't gonna taste too much on too much. That's a whole ass fact, nigga. Straight up. Shorty had a whole, Shorty told a story about, a cop pulling up. Nigga, off duty, she know him from his uniform, but he pulled up, nigga, no uniform. Like, what you girls doing? Ugh. Ew. Ew. Shout out my nigga Slim Reaper in the building. My motherfucking dog, you hear me? Stop playing. It's the only nigga on YouTube I fuck with. You hear me? It's my real friend. Shout out to Slim Reaper, man. She don't go to school. On me up there for, yeah, for sure she doesn't. That's what I'm saying. How? How? Because you got stain in the streets, it look like. How you going to school? Shit. Niggas know you like, what? Listen to her speech. That too, though. Not even trying to be like that too. Listen to how she talk. You can tell she, that shit bunk. Shout out my nigga Slim Reaper. All right, let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube again. I need y'all to get them likes going crazy. 365 of y'all in here. For those of y'all who just listening, whether you working out, you at work, you in the car, you walking around, whatever you doing, you know what I'm talking about? Please smash that like for me. And also, the link is in the chat. My mods is dropping the link. Go sub up to my second channel at Just Neem. I need y'all to do that expeditiously. If y'all rock with me, if y'all want more content than just no jumper stuff, then go over there, run it up for me. You feel me? Please and thank you. Shout out my nigga Slim. Hey, Slim, are you doing that fight? I was about to call your ass. Hey, call me when you get a chance, nigga. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, though. My nigga spilling this mother. Shout out Billy Mac, man. Ain't a party to Billy Mac getting this mother. You hear me? I'ma pin this. I'ma actually pin this. Boom. All right, so my Just Neem channel is pinned to the top of the chat, bro. Everybody who is not subbed up over there, I need y'all to run the subs up over there, please and thank you. You feel me? Please and thank you. Let's continue.
The last 6 months alone, Los Angeles police have rescued 84 minors from Figueroa Street, including one as young as 11 years old.
But again, what did we hear from Nova herself? What does she do? Whenever she gets rescued, she runs right back.
Especially at night,
Byron,
this area becomes an outdoor bordello.
Appreciate y'all.
What we see along the Figueroa corridor is a human rights tragedy playing out each and every night.
It does appear to be like a problem that is recurring.
Bro.
Then they announced this
Salute.
task force. 6 months, whatever goes by. We're into this year, 2025. It's April 23rd, 2025. We get an article about a sting operation of a notorious gang. This is from The Times. Inside a sting on America's most notorious trafficking corridor, the number of girls as young as 12 forced to work on LA's Figueroa Street, again, Figueroa, has exploded in recent years. The Times joined police on a nighttime operation to rescue them. Okay, so this is all building up. We had the task force announced. Now there's a sting operation. The Times is like, oh, we went on it. This is April.
Damn, shout out Boogaloo Brown. Hey, shout out you, fool. That's a good idea too, right? Shout out Viral V Amanda in the building too. Hey, that's a good word, Boogaloo Brown, because this is what I'm gonna tell you about Shorty, right? She has a personality. You know what I'm saying? And I think she would be good on camera on some, to steer girls away from this kind of shit, because they give her stories and tell everything she been through, right? I think that would be fire. Get her a bag too. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Helping some other chicks get from up under that kind of shit. Especially these kids, bro. This underage shit is out of fucking pocket, bro. That shit is out of pocket. And I don't know, bro. That shit is disgusting. The underage shit, yo, you want to be grown, sell your cootie cat to whoever, go for it. Fuck that shit business. But a child is wild. Period, bro. Eastside Dub. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, fool. Appreciate that. Tough Stino in the building. What's up, nigga? Tough Stino in this motherfucker. But yeah, bro, all that shit nasty, bro. I'm not with that. And this shit make, like, this is what I'm going to tell y'all too. It go on everywhere. Figueroa is just popular. This goes on everywhere. Everybody want to make LA the motherfucking circus and shit. And hey, rightfully so. But if niggas was focused on everywhere else, how they be focused on LA, y'all would see the same shit everywhere. No bullshit. This is not no, you know, we're the sole proprietors of the bunk. No, it's bunk everywhere, fool, but niggas just like LA or whatever. So that's what y'all focus on. But this is not just like, oh, LA's a stage and shit. No, everywhere is, bro. Trust me. I'm telling y'all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we specialize in this kind of shit. No, nigga. No. That's out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the best chat on YouTube, though. She needs to just leave the environment. That should be easier said than done, too. Where do she go? And that's where I'm like, who comes in to help this girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who comes in to help this girl for real? Because where do she go? Because we saying all this shit, right? But where do she go? I see somebody in the chat earlier. They like group homes. Group homes is worse. Group homes be trash. It be all kind of shit going on at group homes. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple partners who was in group homes and shit. And it's like, man, that shit be worse. For real. You know what I'm saying? Really, this is about parenting. Exactly. Our generation of parents got to step it up, lead by example. That's a fact, Britt. That's a fact. This is a conversation about parenting. Facts. She ain't responsible for her own sins yet. Nigga. Hey, what's we talking about? I don't know what's not true, homie. I don't know what I said that wasn't true. But I don't lie. She jumped out of CPS van. Did she for real? Because I could see that happening. I don't know if y'all trolling or what. But shout out the best chat on YouTube. She went to New York and did the same thing. Word? How did she get to New York? She says, don't come for her. She doesn't want to be saved. She sure did say that. Shout out Drifter in the building. Bobby Cushington, what it do? Group homes are like a fake jail for real, for real. Yeah, I heard they trash. The mama off the chain. Yup. All right, shout out to the best chat. Let's continue. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me, man. It's not enough likes for how many of y'all
this year, 2025. Some notable.
Hey, also, shout out to everybody sending snaps on the 40. Greatly appreciate that. Shout out all my members, too. If you're not a member, join up. You feel me? If you're new to the channel, sub up. Shout out Leah.
Quotes from this article: the number of juveniles out here has exponentially grown. The Times observed the rescue of a 14-year-old girl who had run away from a children's home in Northern California. Now, this is not Nova. I'm not saying it's Nova. There's many people that could be aged 14. This is a trafficking allegation of a whole ring. So I'm not saying this is Nova, but this gives you an idea of, from this Times article, how some people get pulled into this against their will. She had run away from a children's home with another teenager, but the other teenager beat her, took her phone, and forced her into S work. Social media has become one of the main routes into underaged S work, especially since the pandemic, which drove even more children online and put those from troubled backgrounds into a pimp's reach. They give another example, a woman named Amy, a former child victim of this type, S abuse victim. They call a child S worker, but let me y'all, please. She said when she was 13, she was living in a care home in San Bernardino. Shout out Emmanuel Harrow investigation at a standstill. When a woman sent her a message on Instagram, July 2020, asking if she and her 11-year-old sister wanted to make some money. The 13 and 11-year-old sister. Now, there's also another little snafu here. It's the decriminalization in 2023 of loitering for sex. This used to be something that was punishable by going to jail or being arrested, but it was also used as a way to pick up people suspected of being underage. Well, it's no longer being criminalized. Here's a clip here.
Even if it seems obvious,
we're observing females that are dressed provocatively with very minimal clothing, flagging down vehicles and or impeding traffic.
A bill sitting on Governor Gavin Newsom's desk would prevent police from arresting a person for standing and waiting around with the end goal of sex work.
We know that women of color, we know that trans people are much more likely to be stopped and harassed under the current law by law enforcement, because the current law encourages law enforcement to be profiling people based on how they look.
Equality California helped craft the bill. California Family Council is fighting the bill.
It makes it harder to help vulnerable women that are in crisis. It makes it more difficult to prosecute and to hold accountable the men that are.
And real quick, we just seen them say, yo, she ran away from the group home or whatever with another damn 12-year-old. Yo, and that's the thing too. Who oversees the group homes? This is all adult issues, is what I'm gonna say. Who oversee these group homes? Who is in charge of the group homes where a 12-year-old, two 12-year-olds can escape? The hell? That's crazy. And that answers it right there. Yo, group home, and she'll run away. It's not like you actually shackled up at the group home, so she find her way out. She said she don't want to be saved. I seen that too, Drifter. I did see her say that. Don't save me. I don't want to be saved. That's literally what she said. That's crazy. Shout out Loyalty First. Salute, gang. Salute. T-Relly, what's the word? It takes a community to raise a child. We supposed to guide them in the right direction, not to our bedrooms. Oh, God. Facts, bro. Ugh. That shit make me sick. That shit make me sick. This whole situation is bunk. Facts. We're all failing the kiddos for real. No, not me. I can't say we all, Britt. I don't feel that way because I do my shit. I do mines. Peter Truth, what's the word? I do mines. And all the men that are in my lives, all the men that are in my life, my brothers, uncles, all that, they are around. They are around no matter what they do in their life too. You know what I'm saying? I got uncles and cousins and shit in the streets and all that, but they are fathers first. You feel me? So I can't say that. I feel like as a whole, if you want to be like as a whole, we every one of us in here, nah. I mean, I'll put that shit on us. Hell nah. The fuck? I'll be damned. Nigga in the chat talking about, so I'm supposed to die if my daughter want to hit the pole? Hell yeah. The fuck? That shit said everything. Like, what? What are you talking about? No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But this is what I'm going to tell you too, right? Charity start at home, bro. Charity start at home. You know what these people do to us? They act like there aren't examples of good fathers and good parenting in our culture. That's how they act, right? But there is that. I'm an example of that. Y'all see me on here with my kid and everything else. Charity start at home. When niggas start seeing that too, how many people y'all be seeing online with their kids and doing it up with their kids and shit? The fuck? Of course, you can always do more. At the end of the day, we supposed to take care of one another. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. But charity start at home. You supposed to be the example. You supposed to be the change that you want to see. That shit sound cliche, but it's facts. The fuck? Shit. Ain't shit I could do for Nova with all due respect. Right? We talk about this right here. Ain't shit I could do for Nova. Literally. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand. I understand what you're saying, though, Britt. On me, I completely understand what you're saying, though, so don't get it twisted what I'm saying, because I understand what you're saying, for sure. You know what I mean? But it's like, shit, man. The fuck? Man, this shit is real sad, bro. I'm not even going to lie. It's like, again, I don't have no jokes or nothing, because it's not funny to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a sad fucking story, bro. It's a sad fucking story. I'm just tell you. Let's continue.
Abusing victims of human trafficking.
So back to this article, the sting operation article. On a good night, an undercover operation will rescue as many as 3 girls, but they are not always willing to cooperate with the police. And we're talking about, again, underaged, under 18. Some as young as 12. Many of these girls refuse to answer questions and they run back to their pimps once they are passed into the care of basically CPS. Now, Nova, of course, admits that she does this and has done this. So the next month, May 2025, that's this year, CBS puts out an article about Operation Spring Cleaning, which happens to be, I believe, the same operation we just read about in the Times article a month before. The Times is like, oh, we were part of it. So then now you start actually hearing about people getting arrested. Look.
New at 4, police arrested more than 250 people in a big internet crime sweep across Southern California. LA Police Chief Jim McDonald and other law enforcement agencies shared the results of Operation Spring Cleaning, a 2-week sting across 5 counties last month. 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse. 27 children were rescued during this investigation.
Then 1 month later, Nova appears to be on good terms with her mom, I guess. She shows up for a soft white underbelly book promo. And I'm not gonna probably react to this, but maybe I'll put a few clips right in here.
Ooh, wee.
Nova.
I make a lot of money off that on God. I sell like tapes like oh hell no.
They like to see, ooh.
This when I came from Antoine House looking crazy, Mom.
Oh.
Turn the page.
Mark, why would you put this one? Oh.
Yeah, Mark creep ass. Oh, turn the page. Turn the page. Like, what is this? Look at her. Bro, look at this, bro. First off, it's nothing but fucking adults in this book. There's nothing but adults in this disgusting ass book that he has. Like, come on, fool. Come on, fool. Her parents owe her more. The fuck? That's crazy, bro. Somebody need to lock Mark ass up. Somebody need to lock Mark ass up.
Oh. I read The Art of Seduction, motherfucker. I know what you're doing. That's funny. That's funny. I was looking a hot mess, Mark. Why you didn't put the other one, Mark?
Cause your nipples.
Oh yeah.
People think I'm a person.
They think Mark
I didn't even pay attention to it. I didn't even notice it until people started making comments.
Shut up. You're a liar. You noticed that. You noticed that. Stop lying. What are you talking about, goofball? She's sitting up there with her mother right now, blurred. Because of what she's wearing. Sitting there next to her mother. You shitting me, bro? Ew. Damn, so his name really Antoine? Y'all niggas burnt. You think Mark ever, ... Yep. Whatever, nigga, whatever the ... Yep, I do.
I did a video of a 13-year-old prostitute. And she had a bikini top that I wasn't even aware that you could see through it.
Oh, really?
Like, I'm not a breast man, so I'm not really looking at her breasts, but...
What do you like in a woman's body?
The shape of her waist and hips and all that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Legs.
So you like more like curved kind of?
Long.
Curving, like something you can grab on.
Tall and thin with nice curves.
Tall and thin, but nice curves, yeah.
Ew.
Which is not the easiest mix to get.
No, it's hard.
South Central LA, you done made it, girl.
Girl, be quiet.
Very interesting. They seem to be on better terms here. They do a full interview on that same day as well. This comes out in July, summer 2025. Tanea now has a brand new baby who appears in the video. They're passing him back and forth, Tanea and Nova. Nova is now on her way to being, covered in tattoos, although she does have them covered up right now, but she's notably on her face. She didn't have that face tattoo when we saw her for the first time a year or so ago, 2 years ago. Now in this video, both Tanea and Nova both claim to have been in New York. Tanea claims she was in New York trying to chase after Nova. Nova said she went to New York, but she was in jail for a month. And she went to New York because Tanea was toxic.
I just came back from New York, literally, a few days ago. And I was only out there because of this one.
But you didn't stay in New York. Did you, Nova?
Damn, somebody said this is not blurry in the interview. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, so BJ put the blurs over Shorty. Like, come on, man. This nigga, and whoever Mark is, I don't know. I just know he do soft white belly. And it be nothing. It be no disrespect to nobody because I know it be like real stories and all that on there, but it's a whole bunch of degeneracy. That's all I see. I don't know really the purpose of soft white belly. But, I mean, I guess people watch it. He be doing 100,000 views and shit. So, obviously, people watching it. But, I don't know, bro. It don't seem like it's nowhere no 12-year-old should be, bro. Sitting up with just you and her. That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket. I heard homie bought her a car. The fuck? Bought her a car, how? At 13. How, Sway? Come on, bro. That's nasty.
I went out there. The first time I went out there with my cousin, and then we went to jail. I was in jail for a month, and then after that, I came back out here
for like 2 weeks, and then I went back.
And still didn't come see me. But that's another story.
Because she wasn't answering the phone.
But then they get to this part about Tanea supposedly taking responsibility or accountability for basically being the worst possible type of parent imaginable. And
hey, nigga said, "Cuz your stomach not turning." It is, bro. I have to do my job though, but it is turning. That's why I stop this motherfucker every 5 seconds to tell you how disgusted I am. Straight up. From the moment Shorty came on the scene, I was telling y'all how disgusted I was with her and her mother, bro. It's her mother's fault. It's really not even Shorty's fault. And a lot of y'all might not feel that way, but this is all her mother's fault and her father. Period. It is. You're just up there smiling. She got another baby. You having more babies, bro, and can't take care of the ones you got. Like, come on, bruh. That's disgusting. It is, man. I don't know who Amanda Rabb is. You got to ask the chat. They know. I guess that was bro girlfriend who dead. That's the creep nigga dead girlfriend? That's the soft white belly nigga's dead girlfriend? I don't know. I don't be knowing about this shit. I be knowing about battle rap and sports. I'll just be up here doing my shit. I don't be knowing. I don't even watch shit like this. Like, just keeping it real with you. Like, the fuck? Straight up. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out my members in here. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Continue to get them likes going crazy. He exploits them for monetary gain, just like a lot of these hood shot struggle life. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Niners fan, what it do? So that must mean that's rumor him buying 13. No, that's not a rumor. That ain't no rumor. She said that out her mouth. Mook 30 Hitman. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing. Shout out Britt. She said she loved my smile. I love your smile too, girl. You can make me don't smile again. Stop doing that. Mook did his thing. He always do. Shout out Mel Strand Review. Salute, fool. I like sports and nothing. On me, fool. Like, I like battle rap, rap, sports, nigga. I don't watch this kind of shit, so don't never think I got the skinny on any of this, because I don't. Nigga, I don't. My cousin be on all this shit. I'm gonna just keep it real. Not try to throw her under the bus or nothing, but she know about all this shit. I don't be knowing about this shit. But anyway, let's continue.
she said, I teach my kids and I mature them a bit older. Sometimes she said, I have to ask myself, do I have these kids in survival mode?
Are you guys getting along?
Yeah.
We're getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, like, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, like, the way that I teach my kids, I could tell by my 5-year-old, I do mature them a little bit older because...
What we be going through?
What we be going through, I want them to be aware of everything, you know? I would rather me tell them things first or just... And I realized, like, maybe I got these kids in survival mode. I don't know.
Don't express yourself to nobody, she says to her kids.
I'm always saying be tough, keep it going. You know, don't express yourself to nobody. Whatever you want, you can get. All of that type of stuff. And, you know, Nova, Nene.
Sharp was one of the OG interviews, but before him was ATM Richie. I don't know how he's still walking the streets now. I'm not trying to put nothing on nobody. But that man was the first one to even mention Nova's name. Then he got the soft white belly interview where he talk about burning you with cigarettes. He's sitting there smiling, going, yeah, you know, shit, yeah. I'd have kidnapped a bitch for a few days, a month, a year. Like, what the fuck? What? I see somebody say you can't just blame her mama. It's deeper. You got to go through the lineage. Won't know her lineage, though, gang. Won't know her lineage. All we see is her mother. And I feel that. It's deeper than just her mom. Who's her parents? Facts. But all we know is Tania. That's all we know. I feel like y'all saying some good shit. Y'all said CIA, Richie. Y'all saying some good shit in the chat, for real. You feel me? But we ain't got the answers for this. This is what I'm going to tell y'all. None of y'all in the chat got the answers. I don't got the answers. Straight up. It need to be light shed on this situation so the people who could do something about it can do something about it, because it's nothing that we could do for real. Just keep straight up. Caucasoid webs. The ATM dude is the worst. We all see the mom, so we can only. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? But I definitely agree with bro too. Like that shit is deeper. Like, that shit is deeper, fool. Like, but we don't see her lineage though. Ain't no justifying this wrong. No facts. They said they other family don't with them because what they do. Well, rightfully so. But see, and that's the problem to me too. You need to be trying to. That's what we was talking about earlier. You gotta die about yours. You gotta die about yours, bro. I'm gonna do whatever in my power to make sure that things don't go this way. Period. That's your job. Yo, do you know that we're parents? We don't got the answer, Sway. Do you know that we're parents till we leave here? The moment that you have a child, it don't matter when your child 50 and you 70-something, whatever. Do you understand that we have an obligation to them until we are gone, bro? Or until we just can't do? That's our job. I'm sure Tania's parents not that old. She 35. I'm sure her parents not even that old. You know what I'm saying? They should still be parenting. Straight up. We all got generational trauma somewhere. Talk about it, bro. Talk about it, bro. It's a fact. And I'm not even trying to maybe I'm trying to kick Tania back in because she has no business on nobody platforms. And she always up there, and then niggas got the nerve to be like, she cute. Ugh. Ain't shit cute about this. Sorry. I can't even see no cosmetic nothing. If you ask me, you just look nasty. I don't care how nobody feel because it's wrong. Sitting up there with a baby, bro. Fuck out of here.
I call her Nene.
Mom, don't do all that on here.
She takes it to a whole nother level. But you say you like when I call you Nene.
No,
Facts,
people gonna start calling me Nene.
Nova supposedly is not doing S work anymore, but she, I guess, kind of is because she's still, quote, selling videos, but she's even slowing down on that because she keeps getting deleted from websites and platforms because what she's selling is pictures of she's under 18.
Have you still been working on the streets?
Mm-mm.
Or motels or hotels or anything like that? You're not doing work?
No.
You're not selling videos?
No.
And she's lying. Look at her mom there, like she proud. Her mom sit there, you know what? No, her mama's a demon. Her mama's a demon. She's just offspring. Her mama's the demon, bro. Straight up. And that's why I don't say too much about the little girl, because she's just that, a little girl. Look at the screen right now. Look at how her mother is looking at her. Like if she's proud of this shit. No, I don't sell it. And she's lying. She's lying. It's her mother's fault sitting up here. But that money, though. Niggas get that money for these bunk-ass interviews. Nigga. Fuck. And what do you do with the money? Looking that way. What are you doing with this bread? You give your interview bread to the pimp, too? Like, come on, bro. Disgusting.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, I've been selling.
You have to stop.
No, I've been stopping though because they keep deleting my Instagrams for child pornography, so I just stopped.
Then Tania laments that there's, quote, whole websites of her baby from OnlyFans. And it's like, but who made the baby famous? Who went on Soft White Underbelly first? Who continues to go on public shows and public platforms and talk about their daughter? It's Tania. She's one of the main reasons anybody has any interest or any knowledge of who she even is.
They done made websites of my baby,
They got
and I don't like that. It's
OnlyFans, all types of stuff.
like it's
How
crazy.
do you think Nova got this way?
Pimp is sitting next to her. Huh?
It wasn't me.
And yeah, that stuff should be taken down. That's disgusting. Nova, agree.
How do you think Nova got this way? Is what the Creepazoid asked. She goes, wasn't me. Then how, Sway? she's a terrible liar. She's a kid. Ain't they all bad at lying? She a kid. That's what I'm saying. This shit just, that shit weak, bro. That's weak, bro. Straight up. Niggas told Munchie get tested. Niggas so scared. Nigga told Munchie get tested, bro. I'm fucking dead. You niggas, oh man. Shout out West Coast in the building, man. Oh man, you're crazy.
Her mom's teaching her and showing her how to be mature. Tanea admits to talking about these horrible, horrific, traumatic stories to Nova when Nova was as young as 10 years old. Basically, as a therapist, this to me looks like grooming and this teaching to be mature behavior.
I'm gonna take accountability. This is what I feel like I motivated her to be. Just this woman.
Okay, let me tell you. So what it was, it's not technically my mom that made me like this, but you know how I'm like, you know, smart and mature and all that? She made me mature because the things she was telling me and, you know, showing me. But like,
what was I showing you?
As in me, like, you know, being prostitute and all that, she didn't show me that. Like, she didn't show me that because if that was the case, y'all be seeing her too. But the whole stuff, it don't really got nothing to do with her.
And it was believable, like, even though she's young, it's like she know a lot. And I'd be like, dang, how much was you listening? Like, I thought I was just venting because I didn't have no therapist. So at 10 years old, I used to be talking to her like,
yeah,
and then...
Like, when I was 9 and 10, like, she used to be telling me all the stories, everything.
Tania admits to calling Nova a bitch.
First of all, they would tell my daughter, oh yeah, if your mom really loved you, and she would think like, yeah, my mom did just, you know, call me a BRTCH her.
And going off on her on live when they were in New York, when she had chased Nova down, which she should. That is her parent. She does need to find her if she goes to New York.
I'm not gonna lie, like when I was in New York, I went off on her and that went viral too. I was like, are you recording me? I went off on her and people were like, oh, they was dragging me. Y'all was dragging me so bad.
You've been through a lot on social media.
I was crying because I'm like...
As they should. You should be drugged. Every time you're on a screen, you should be drugged. Straight up. That's how I feel. You know why? Because you think this shit cute. Somewhere you think this shit cute, mama. It's not. You're not cute, nigga. The fuck? Niggas is comedy.
So legally, I can go home.
No, you cannot.
Why?
Because you're being big.
Disgusting. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands diggity down. Where the fuck is that at though? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Let's continue.
I'm not really like that. She caught me on a bad day.
Nova thanks Mark for giving her platform.
So legally,
she's very
I
thankful
can go
and
home.
grateful
No, you
to the
cannot.
platform that Mark provided to her.
I know you love the popularity, but you know another thing too? I realized it was good that she did go viral a lot because
girls, you done gave my whole platform, huh?
I done did what?
I said Mark done gave me my whole platform. Like, he didn't help me on YouTube. Like, these interviews helped me on YouTube.
I mean, I feel like the interviews helped you. I feel like I done helped you every other month. I'm like, my daughter missing this, or if you find her. So it was like, through all of this promotion, a lot of people used to tell me, like, stop giving your daughter clout. I'm like, clout? This is our real life. Like, yeah, it's clout now, but... Okay, so what I'm supposed to do? Just sit at home like, oh, yeah, she out there, girl. We ain't gonna post nothing about her. Don't say nothing about her.
And then when I'm dead, they gonna be looking for you.
Yeah, like, oh, you didn't care. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. But when we reunited, you know, a few days ago, I was shocked to see people like, oh, you guys are genuinely happy you guys miss each other.
Tanea says that she keeps having to report Nova missing. So what is this? She keeps running away. Nova said again, she's 15 years old. She doesn't really want to leave her house because of the negative repercussions of being made so famous.
And then she goes, how do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0. I was a little bit nice, but like, I was like a cutthroat too.
But you know what I mean too? Because everybody already got their point of view of me, and every time they see me, it's, oh, she a hoe, she fast. Yeah. So I'm already on, you know, defense mode.
Yeah.
Because I'm already knowing what people finna say or what they finna do.
What kind of reaction do you get from people on the street?
What reaction you just got in the car on the way here? Remember the lady at the corner on Crenshaw?
She was like, oh, look like that's that little girl. That bitch be everywhere and da-da-da-da. And then she was talking. Like, I would just look at somebody and they'll just be whispering to somebody. And they'll be looking at me whispering. So I don't know that they talk about me. And I would just act like I don't.
People love to talk about.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go.
That's all they can really do
She
is
don't even
talk.
want to go nowhere. Like,
yeah, like I be barely want to go out places. Like,
I think it's important just to.
Hey, shout out the chat. I'm kind of tired of Shorty, right? And it's nasty. It's like we all know this story. BJ just doing real good journalism with it, but we all know this story. We all know this story. I'm gonna fast forward to this ATM Richie character, and then BJ just went live. BJ just went live about 3 hours ago. She said, no jumper ain't like her video. You know what I'm talking about? She said, yeah, no jumper ain't like my shit. Y'all want to get into BJ's live or what? Talk to me. I'm pulling up this ATM Richie shit first. Yeah. Oh, man, this guy, he's done. Niggas is cooked. Niggas is cooked out here. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. Hands down. What's up, though? Y'all, hello, nasty down, that's one. Right. BJ, the Don Mega gang. Y'all go sub up to that Just Neem. Shout out my dog Gangland Duda in the building. My Aki. They need to bring shaming back. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do need to bring shaming back. That's some of that new world shit. Oh, we shouldn't shame obesity. We shouldn't shame 304s. We shouldn't shame pimps. Like, what? What? That's crazy work. That's the craziest of work.
Please, if you take nothing else away from this, we need this man to be investigated. He went on Soft White Underbelly like 5 years ago. So there's another way that it links back in with the web. Like, he also has a Soft White Underbelly. And in this Soft White Underbelly interview 5 years ago, he said they used to do some little shit to the Renegades.
Renegade K, you feel me? So any bitch that was on our blades, Renegade, and didn't have no worker, no pimp, we used to do some little shit to them, you feel me?
Now, Renegades, again, this is people, this is the word for people, who are on the blade, who are trying to do S-work on the Figueroa corridor without a pimp or without having permission from the Hoovers or whoever. He said this 5 years ago, February 2020.
I switch bitches like dirty draws.
I switch bitches like dirty draws. So that's ATM Richie, but he said some crazy stuff on Soft White Underbelly. Again,
what you mean? I didn't say nothing about bullying. Now, don't change my words. I said shaming. Obesity is not cool. Now, that's nothing against nobody in the chat who's overweight. But we're not going to act like, oh, it's just okay. It's unhealthy. I'm all health is wealth. Everybody who know me know that. I'm all health is wealth, bro. That's not healthy. You know what I'm saying? They want us to make caveat. You know, I was watching this shit off topic real quick, but on topic, whatever. I was watching this shit, right? It's called 700-Pound Life, right? And I'm like, yo, do you know what this one shorty said as she's getting fatter? She didn't reach 500 pounds. I feel like when you reach 500 pounds, that's when you could get disability, right? So shorty was basically trying to eat so that because she couldn't work or do nothing else, right? But she wanted to just eat so she could get up to 500 pounds so she could get disability. What? We're not supposed to shame that? We're not supposed to shame that, y'all? Come on, bro. We're not supposed to shame that? If we just walking around here, y'all say what y'all want, a bunch of fatties, then it make everybody feel like, oh, we could just be gluttonous. Because when you're that big, that's what the issue is. You're gluttonous, gang. Zero self-control. That's what that means, bruh. Like, no, that's not cool. You get activated at 500 pounds. Exactly. I don't think that shit cool. I don't think that shit's cool. Now, we can sit here and be soft because that's the society that we've created, a soft-ass society where even shit that's wrong, we got to act like it's right. No, nigga. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not.
This was 5 years ago. This is 2020. He said, we was gorilla pimping, you feel me? Bitches would come up missing. Then he's like, oh, I don't want to say too much and get in trouble. Then he said a little bitch would come up missing for a couple days, a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Then she would come back correct.
Yeah, long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla pimping, man, you feel me? A bitch would come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
We was dealing with dog kennels, dealing with cat food. You can't walk our blades and you a renegade.
Hey, shout out Morals Over Money. B team in this month. My nigga Munchie said AT and Richie was on an SNY yard, my guy. I don't know what he gonna say. He just want to let y'all niggas know. That nigga Munchie's king politicker. Nigga never get it fucked up. Nigga. That nigga was on an SNY yard, gang. Straight up. Andretti, incoming Rico. I thought he'd have been off the streets again. Yeah, niggas know I don't on which jail or nothing on nobody, but how he talking is out of pocket, out of bounds, everything else, gang. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? He laughing about it. He swinging around in the chair. He said, yeah, I got, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we put him in a cage, burn him with cigarettes. Like, you smiling, gang. You smiling about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's continue, though.
You have to be paying somebody.
Is she gonna come back correct? You know what I'm saying? We was dealing with dog kennels. We was dealing with cat food. We had a whole bunch of ways to get a bitch right. You feel me? Like, you can't walk our blades and you a renegade. You have to be paying somebody. You can't be out here selling and you ain't paying nobody.
So that's in 2020. So then fast forward 2023, you got Nova saying I ain't paying nobody.
You're outside selling your just to give it to a nigga. That doesn't sit right with me.
Can you understand how she might come into conflict with somebody at some point? Like a criminal gang? This man said in 2020 you can easily come up missing forever. He talked about the torture, burning with cigarette butts, pouring bleach on these women, hot water in the shower, making them call him daddy while he was torturing them and running the hot water in the shower on them.
You know what I'm saying? You can easily come up missing forever. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's funny, right, y'all? I see a few of y'all in the chat I believe everything what he said. I said this doing a reaction about bro. I was like, it's something about bro. I don't know what it is. I don't believe anyone. But it's something about bro. This shit he's saying, I believe it. I said the same exact shit. I can't even lie to you. I said the same exact shit. Shout out Zantana in the building, man. Salute, Texas. Appreciate you. You know I'm going to stay sturdy, gang. Shout out Gangland Nat in the building. Big strength. Yeah, you know I'm going to stay sturdy, bro. That's all I could do. Chief Wildfire. Niggas say he's a comedian. Where is his stand-up? Because I seen the skits and shit, but where's the stand-up? You know what I'm saying? Do you need credentials to be a comedian, or we could just call ourselves whatever? I'm just saying, though. Because to me, he's a gangbanging pimp. And that's not trying to be nothing, but from what I've seen of him, I ain't start seeing those skits till literally last week. And I'm like, oh, this nigga was doing skits. Everything what he promote is you feel me, other. So I don't know nothing about that. Straight up. He better watch that shit, though, all that talking he's doing, because, boy, man. He's a sassy weirdo. Shout out Jordan in the building. Shout out Mar R in the building. Himmy Turner, what it do, Foolie? What's the good word? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you ain't here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. Y'all join up. Become a member of the channel, too. We got the IRL cracking and all that. I went IRL on the Just Neem channel. That shit was bunk. Y'all got to sub up to the Just Neem channel. I got it pinned to the top of the chat. You feel me? I need y'all to sub up over there because I'm going to be going live over there too with different stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all definitely sub up. I got 186 likes. I need 200 bop. It's 344 of y'all in here. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do me like that. Look, we're going to play a little more of this. I want her to get into the Aunt Jefe No Jumper stuff, and then we're going to go to her live. We're going to go to her live. We'll see if she play Aunt Jefe video. If not, then we'll play Aunt Jefe video. But we're going to walk this down. I'm in here kicking it with y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out all y'all. Shout out Duda dropping them links. I got another link too. I'm a text you, Duda. Because I got another channel too. I'm about to start doing politics and all that. I'm gonna start doing politics and all that on my other channel. It's called Malcolm Extra. You heard?
And like this shit real. So yeah, like burning with cigarette butts, putting cigarettes out on bitches, all type of shit, man. Pouring bleach on bitches, making bitches bathed in bleach bath water, putting bitches in the shower, closing the door on them, turning the hot water in, making them call you daddy while the hot water on. You feel me? And telling her like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
He said you gotta break their spirit. Once the spirit is broken, you can do whatever you want with them.
so you gotta break their spirit. You feel me? Once their spirit is broke, then you capable of doing whatever with them. You know what I'm saying? That's real gorilla.
He said, don't worry, that once you make a name for yourself as a freaking sociopathic degenerate, I guess, you don't have to do that no more. He said, but I done did some stuff to bitches. That's for sure.
But it's levels to this shit, you feel me? That's beginner shit. After a while.
Hey, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Y'all just go find it straight up. Malcolm. That's the handle right there. I don't know if you could just click it and it'll go. I don't think it worked like that, but that's the handle right there. That's how it's spelled. Y'all go tap in over there too. You feel me? Straight up. Bakau. You know what I'm talking about? He's bugging. Nah, he kind of funny. He think he really popping shit. I don't know what he think. Looking off to the side and all, thinking that shit is that nigga ain't funny to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't find none of that shit funny. He's talking about real things. As we see in the indictment, he's talking about real things. That's crazy. Malcolm Extra, a hard name. I'm not gonna lie. That's what my family call me. Malcolm Extra. That's what my family call me, Malcolm Extra. Yeah, y'all go sub up over there too, though. For real.
When you make a name for yourself and all that, you ain't gotta do that shit no more. But this shit real, man. I done did some bitches, man, for sure.
Okay, so that guy, ATM Richie, he starts basically threatening, in my opinion. I mean, I'll put the clip in here. He starts threatening Nova, the 15-year-old, who is quite possibly literally a victim of this criminal gang. If, allegations are true and if she is, I think it's possible. I don't know if she's necessarily mentioned in this indictment. I don't know if she's included, but I can't imagine she made it far down Figueroa with not one tattoo.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. It's not playing.
Boom. That's be evidence. The exhibit number 1, bitch. Exhibit 1, bitch. Like he said too much right there, and this was the first time Shorty was ever brought up. That was the first time Nova was ever brought up in any of this, and he did that. That's crazy. For better days and better plays is what he said. Shout out Billy Mac. He said, don't they call you Billy? Yeah, I got a few different nicknames. Got some other nicknames niggas won't never hear. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Billy, that's just like a little name. It's a threat. Facts, it's a threat. Billy and Malcolm Extra. That's when I be on my soapbox shit. You feel me? And all that. Witness intimidation. Look, you niggas got the charges. You niggas got the charges already. That's what I'm saying. If y'all could get the charges, you know them boys can. You know them boys can. Like, come on, fool. He don't look the smartest, though. With all due respect, he don't look the smartest. Straight up. Damn. Shout out Tribe. They said he's fondly reminiscing. That's what it looked like. He all to the side. And shit, whatever, Like what, dude? Come on, man. You on the internet with this. This ain't a skit. This ain't no fucking skit. This ain't a skit.
And she kind of tells you a little bit too, right? She's like, oh, I met this guy. I didn't know at the time he was a P.
Melly, yeah, I smoke weed. What you got? You gonna send me some weed? You got a pack for your boy? My nigga. Shout out Melly in the chat, though. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you ain't here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. We'll play a little more of this till she get it to the Aunt Jefe subject. You know what I'm talking about? Then what we gonna do is, I don't know nobody from over there, nigga. I got niggas be passing niggas numbers out and shit.
I didn't know at the time he was a creep. And then she shows up with a face tattoo and the whole lawsuit's about branding women. They're feeding them cat food and dog kennels. He said some of them can go missing forever easily. Then, of course, people start talking about this. No Jumper, of course. They're talking about it. Now, he's had Tanae.
James Smaldwin is fire, fool. That was humor. That was fire. Shout out my girl Jazz.
On his show. She's been on this show like recent lately. Not about this, about other stuff. This clip right here, suspect on Hoover's facing RICO charges for human trafficking. Adam said, look at Tanea's kid. We know this stuff happens. It's like nobody wasn't even talking about her. Why are you bringing her up? It's a child.
That's one of the main allegations, is that they're trafficking underage girls. And I've definitely heard about, look at Tanea's kid. This is happening. It's out there.
Yes.
Why are you bringing up a specific child? Adam really
But R. Kelly in jail. Facts. Let's continue.
downplays in this video how disgusting and deranged trafficking children is. He's like, yeah, this happens all the time, and I don't know why people are acting like it doesn't. Like, I just don't understand why y'all are so, like, up in arms. Like, you know this happens. Why are you acting like you don't know?
All I'm saying is, like, is this basically totally normalized in the pimp world?
No. Hell no. For sure.
So there's a
For
big
sure.
chunk of people who
For
think
sure.
that that's fucked up and wrong.
For sure.
So
Adam admits that he knows this PK4 character, which is the one who's, like, alleged to have trafficked Nova.
there are people that we all know who are associated with this RICO that we're talking about, P4K in particular. I'm used to it at this point that the indictment comes out. It's a bunch of the worst you ever heard in your entire life. You can't help but feel completely disgusted when you read it. And then once people end up going to trial or accepting plea deals or whatever, you realize that,
Now, again, that's up for debate whether that happened or not. This degenerate sitting next to Adam said that some of these children deserve it, pretty much because the children be grown and fast and they thrust theyself into the lifestyle.
Some people be fast and thrust themselves into that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just all because they underage that they being tricked. Some people be grown and fast and thrust themselves in.
And this where I think, and Jefe missed the mark with this one right here, bro. Right? Because they're underage, brother. It is no thrust themselves into anything. When you're underage, you can't do nothing without an adult. Not a damn thing, bro. So I think Ant missed the mark with this. Like, what? Like, come on, bro. Like, what you mean? Like, oh, dog. Like, what you mean? Like, what do you mean some chicks is fast and thrust? And whose job is that? Whose job is that? Tufstino said, Mr. Mark is an understatement. But on me, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Really, though. They're underage. End of discussion. End of discussion. Shouldn't nobody be saying nothing up there, but yeah, that shit is foul. Niggas ain't with that. They should just be bashing it. That's all that should be said. Shouldn't be no explanation on how a 12-year-old hop off the porch and she might be fast. Like, that's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Straight up. Let's continue. Or hold on. We might go to Shorty Live. Hey, Tufstino. Hey, she had you on the cover of the Live, fool. What, you said something to her? Don't fuck with BJ, Tufstino. You know what I'm saying? Oh, leave her alone. Leave her alone, bruh. I see your face on the thumbnail, though. Nigga. What the fuck? That nigga Tufstino done made it to the big leagues. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oof, somebody, sheesh, shout out Virgil. Nah, I reacted how I usually do. Word, say that. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. She rock with me laughing my eyes. Oh, okay, say that. Okay, because I seen you I was worried, bruh. I said, sheesh. That shit like a Neem video. You don't want to be on Neem thumbnail. Not on this channel. Not on this channel.
To it.
So that should give you a pretty good idea of why nobody comes forward around these creeps. Shout out, though, to Almighty Suspect, who actually was the voice of reason through here. And shout out to all the girl dads who actually stand up for the babies in these conversations, because I know it's hard whenever all these degenerates are just like, but I thought everybody does that. Yeah, man. Everybody knows they do. And like when they're sitting around doing that, it's like actually kind of hard, I'm sure, for them to be like, no, we have to like literally say, I can't hang out with you. You're a child predator. He's like, I have daughters. This isn't cool. Like, so shout out to him on that. We don't always see eye to eye, but I got to give him a shout out.
It's still predatory. I don't care if she come with 10,000 hot and ready. I'm cool on that. You are a baby. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good. You are ready to go down. You finna go under the jail. I just can't do it, bro. I got 2 girls. We're not playing like that. Yeah, babies is completely off.
Anyway, the degenerate.
And that's all that needed to be said about that subject. Not no explanation, not no nothing. And that's just the fact of the matter. Niggas can feel however they feel about it. I seen Aunt Jefe, shout out Aunt Jefe, don't care about nothing what the check say, and BJ. Obviously, because he responded to that shit. But it's like, bro, you kind of got to understand where she's coming from with this. You kind of got to understand where she's coming from with this, though. You know what I'm saying? She's a woman herself. I don't know if she got kids or anything, but anybody with, you know what I'm saying, a righteous mind know that shit is wrong. Period. Let's continue.
Pipes back in and says this has been going on for the longest, with 30-year-olds coming to pick up 14-year-olds from high school.
I'm just saying that from this standpoint. Like, I remember, and it was going on before my time. And this shit was probably, I don't know if it going everywhere, but I know out here, like, it was going on when I was in high school. Man, how many older dudes that you seen that you knew from the neighborhood or from somewhere else was pulling up to the school, picking girls up?
Yeah.
Grown-ass man.
Not from the neighborhood, but that happened to me. I had a crush on this chick.
But see, and then that's what I'm saying. Niggas, some subjects you should just maybe don't say nothing, because then you say something like this, right? And then it's like, so are we condoning this? Are we condoning this because we remember, hey, I remember the same thing. I had one night I used to love on. I loved her. And then got some old nigga picking her up. Nasty. Are we going to say that that's all right, though? Because that's kind of what it sound like. Let's not act like we didn't used to. Yeah, we saw that, but what does that mean? What does that mean, though? That's crazy. Shout out Prince Drama. With 2 on the 40. He said, "Hef, I pay for the cat anyway, like Big Mama." Shout out Prince Drama, man. I said the same exact. Pardon me. I said the same exact thing. You said, Nima, same exact thing. For real, though, because that's what it kind of sound like when you go, let's not act like we didn't see. But okay, we did. We all saw that, especially the dudes. I know all the niggas in the chat niggas know. We all saw that. We all saw that. But what do that mean? Especially in this situation, like, come on, fool. Come on, bro. He called bro Hefi. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Hold up real quick. I'm still getting over this COVID. I don't got it no more, but I'm still got the residual. I still got the residual on that. So y'all gotta excuse me. Okay, boom. All right, so I'm gonna play this a little more, and then we gonna get into BJ Live, because I heard she on it. So let's do it.
From the neighborhood, whether it was a grown man that you know pulling up, you know for sure. We in high school, she probably 15, 16. This dude is easily 25, 27, 30, pulling up, picking her up, knocking her down.
Bro, when I was 16,
I seen that. I was in middle school, and I was mad this nigga was.
Hey, shout out Boogaloo Brown. What you just said right there is a fact. And that's what these niggas be wanting people to, hey, if you don't do this, or you ain't from this lifestyle, or you don't understand. Nigga, do y'all understand that the lifestyle, and I don't even want to say culture, because that's not our culture. Our culture was stripped from us. Our culture is hip-hop to me. But all this gang banging, pimping, and that's not our culture. That's not our culture. But niggas want to be like, they don't come from the culture. They don't come from the culture and do this and do that. Don't make no difference, bro. And they not supposed to understand this bunk ass shit that we've lived by, because our wiring was fucked up earlier on, nigga. What are you talking about? She's a regular human. You think she's supposed to understand the nuances of pimp culture, nigga? Like, come on, bro. Stop it, bro. I'm from LA, bro. You know that, though. You know that, Stino. I'm from the land. You know what I'm talking about? Unless you talking about something else, we ain't talking about that.
Coming to pick up from high school.
No cap.
And I'm like, you taking all the middle school pussy. I'm trying to talk to this. And your grown ass drove up to this.
Hey, in a Mustang. In a Mustang.
Weird
Something
ass
sick.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
disgusting.
I was so upset.
When I was 16, I lost my.
No, nigga, I condemn that. I condemn that street shit. Oh, that's our culture. No, bro, that's not our culture. They took our culture. We don't know our culture. We built a part of our culture. You feel me? In this hip hop shit, my nigga. But no, nigga, that's not our culture. I'm not jacking that at all.
25-year-old in a Mercedes.
Wait, what's the...
Anyway, another clip here. This is ATM Richie warning Tanea and her daughter over alleged role in the Hoover RICO.
Dead homies. Nope.
Nah, Rich, I don't think he meant like that, though. I think he meant like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be thinking I'm from Jersey. I don't know. Somebody was on their video. They like, this bitch-ass nigga, he from Jersey. All the way out there. Take your pussy ass to Jersey or some shit. And I was just like, I don't know where niggas get that from. Maybe it's my lingo, how I be talking. Because I be saying different shit. Byron Todd. See, that's what I'm saying. I felt like you was asking like that. But look, Byron Todd, bro, are you black? Because you keep saying some things that's like flashing in there and it's like triggering me. And it's like, I don't know, because, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing to be that and doing what you're doing. It's another thing to be somebody else and doing what you're doing, gang. So I need you to like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jersey, Zay. Shout out my nigga Zay Wap in the building. Portuguese Portal. But Jersey, yeah, bro. He nigga sound like from Jersey. I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know. But yeah, that nigga for surely was like, oh, he from Jersey. I don't know. Yes, I'm black. All right, cool then. Let it fly. All right, I just ain't know. Because you keep saying ninja instead of nigga. So, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure what's going on in here. Because I'm not with none of that shit. Straight up. But shout out you, brother.
I know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama.
Gotta make sure, baby.
It's not playing. Niggas is not.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yeah, ain't nobody playing with nobody. Just know that.
Poetic Flacco even brings it up.
Ain't no Jersey hate. You feel me? First off, my pops was born in New York, came out here and thugged it. You know what I'm saying? So I got family in NY and everything. You feel me? My pops was from the Bronx. But ain't no Jersey hate, man. I got love for the East Coast. Gang, I got love. Niggas keep always trying to make a like East Coast, West Coast thing, even in the podcasting, to the music, to the everything. Yo, it's not that, bro. We got love. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Jersey, man. Shout out Jersey. Shit. Darnell from Jersey, from Inglewood. All right. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Shout out that. Oh, bro just got blapped. Ninjas ain't. Yeah, you kind of gotta just stop doing that. Yeah, man, you just gotta watch it, Byron.
On No Jumper.
Have y'all seen what ATM Richie said about Tania and Nova?
Yeah.
So so apparently he's blaming Nova for being the reason why P4 is in jail. I didn't know this to be true.
Okay.
He said he's gonna R-word milk, right?
Do you know
we have that clip too, by the way.
The world didn't even know that he had anything to do with that girl. Right. I didn't know nothing.
ATM Richie is the one who brought Nova's name out, and then Adam Grandmason said, "We know it happens. Look at Tanea's kid." They're the ones who did it. The man is degenerate. He needs to be investigated. Earlier, last month, Tanea, during all of this, is now whining about being a single mom at the laundromat. And she's homeless again. She got her son back from Texas. Her daughter is a 304 and, quote, got worse.
I sat and cried in the car today.
Shout out my nigga Wig, making it to the big screen. Shout out Wig, man. I rocks with Wig. This is what I want to show you about this video. Everything for Shorty is performative. And this is why I don't rock with her either. I'm gonna take myself off the screen. I want y'all to see this video and look at how she had filmed herself. Shout out April in the building. What it do? Quick, what's the word? So this is the thing. She filmed the video, right, and then did a voiceover on the video, like if she's a TikTok content creator doing a day in the life, my morning routine. Everything is performative for this woman, and I don't rock with it. I do not rock with it, bro. But pay attention. We go do this, and after this, we gonna get into the BJ's live, because I heard she went in and she played Aunt Jefe's video, so But watch this. Like, you doing a whole voice, or you got a lavalier? Like, where are you getting this money? Never mind. Never mind.
Because I don't know what y'all see, but I know what I see. Literally, this black woman that's just literally living the life of a single mom, doing everything literally by herself. And God, I'm not gonna cry. And it just trips me out because it's not like I don't want no job. No, it's not that. It's not like I never tried to have a job. But it's like every time I'm at a job, I'm doing another job at the job. True story. I'm getting fired just because I'm helping another woman with her problems. I will put my problems down and pick somebody else's up. My heart. And then cry because there's not so many people.
Hey, shout out my nigga Wig. My nigga Wig be reacting to the content. He be like, it look like that. Wig looks sneaky. Wig look like he want to steal his own video. Shout out my nigga Wig. My nigga Wig be looking at this shit like he want to steal his own video. Like, I'm about to steal this shit. It's yours, my nigga. It's yours, gang.
Like, and I'm fine with it. I don't have no problem with it, but it's just the fact that what mothers go through and how life be playing out. I've been through so much. It's a cold piece of motherfucking work. And I just can't believe it sometimes. Like, this is where I'm at. I don't even care about a man, but I'm going to keep it going because I know it's something got to give. Because how I got here is even crazier.
The ad-libs vicious on that thing. She was really ad-libbing cold, though. I ain't going to lie, but...
And I think I put...
Hey, yo, this nigga Wig had me gassing. He like, bro, she was ad-libbing cold. She was. She talking, then oh, me. Like, really? Like, what are you doing, shorty? What are you doing? Go take care of them kids. Shout out Brit in the chat. She said, that's the issue. You think you too good for a regular job, like a lot of you niggas do. You niggas in the streets, too. Let's not just talk about the 304s. You niggas think, oh, yeah, I'ma just sell narcotics and do it up my whole life selling narcotics. That's bunk. That's bunk, bro. What the fuck is niggas talking about? We about to get into this live, though. Damn, BJ got channels, man. What you talking about? Shout out BJ, bro. Shout out my nigga Tough Stino on the thumbnail. Sheesh. My boy Tough Stino made it to the big screen, gang. My boy doing it up. That's tight.
Right now at 10:30 a.m. is to make another live later today, this afternoon, with some updates on the Charlie Kirk stuff. I know y'all were looking for that from me, but unfortunately, it looks like, so I would take any of her recommendations. Oh my gosh, no, Ebony, I hate it when they do that. I hate it. And then they'll reformulate and bring back a new shade, and it's not the same at all. Mac did that recently with Spice. Okay, so I don't know if y'all had occasion to see this. Might be my most fastest, quickest, whatever you want to call it, growing, viewed, whatever video, like my most viral video perhaps of all time in the measurement of like the first 2 days. It has 381,000 views. I don't normally get views like that. I mean, that's more views than subscribers. I do have, I think, a few videos with 1 million+ views. That is very cool. I do not take that for granted because that is like a few and far between type of situation for me. More often than not, that's not the views I'm getting. Look, my last video I put out got 11,000.
Kenny, what's the word?
Did I know this video was going to go viral like this? Absolutely freaking not. I had no idea. However, and I was about to say like, well, if one of them's going to go viral, it should be this one because it's important. But no, I'm not going to say that because I have said a lot of very important things I feel like nobody was even listening to. But for whatever reason, thank God, thank the stars, thank whatever, that this one is getting attention. And it does appear that people are actually noticing for the first time some things that maybe have been right there in their face, but haven't been put together in this way. All right. So this is the video here. It is.
Shout out April. She said they got to make the digital pivot. Something, April. They got to do something. Let's continue.
1 hour and 21 minutes long total runtime. I mean, that's with disclaimers and stuff in it. It's a little bit shorter than that, like actual video time. But I just put it out 2 days. My elder, she might even be in the chat right now. She might even be in the chat right now. And I am trying to respect my elders. I think it's a good rule to follow. But y'all, this man, first of all, is he an elder? He's still calling himself young something. Okay. And second of all, really, I didn't send for him. Okay. I did not send for him. Nobody yanked his chain. Nobody rang his bell. Okay. Nobody sent for him. Nobody checked for him. But he took it upon himself to make a whole entire dedicated video to calling me something that we're used to, me being called over here. Y'all, I'm going to go down to the birth certificate registry and just change my freaking name at this point to Karen. Because Karen is like pretty much the only thing people can call me whenever it's just like they don't really like what I'm saying or doing. So nobody sent for him. I didn't mention him by name at all. In my video, I didn't bother to look up his name because I did not know it and I don't care. That's how much.
And Jefe, nobody sent for you, all right? Nobody sent for you, okay? All right.
He matters to me. That's how much he mattered to the video.
Oh,
I called him a creep. And I called him a degenerate. And I meant it then. I'm not sorry about it. I will not be issuing an apology. In fact, and indeed, if he wanted to change my mind about those opinions, he did not do so, and I am doubling down.
She's comedy, dude.
So, I'm not even going to react to like his particular degenerate video. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up a new cousin in the chat that I want everybody, there's 755 people in here right now. I want there to be at least 755 new subscribers. If you're not even subscribed to me, I don't care. Go subscribe to this person. Let me pull the video up. Hold on. Never heard of him in my life. No, I did not. Never heard of him in my life. No, I did not. Okay. I just subscribed though. Yes, I did. I need to log into BJ Investigates and subscribe from there too. Okay.
Is this Tough Stino? She subbed up to Tough Stino, gang?
I need to make the screen like big enough so y'all could see like the whole thing. Ah! Hold on. Oh my God, Slay. He's about to go live again. Oh my God, Slay. Okay, wait. Y'all gotta go subscribe. Let me pull his video up. I mean, his channel up. I have it up here. I just need to pull it up on my screen. Okay.
Hey.
So here is his channel. At Tough Stino, TuffSteeno, Tough Stino, champion.
That boy Stino.
Now he does have an upcoming video. It might be a clip. Oh, it's a premiere. It's a premiere coming. It's probably clips. It's probably clips from his live stream. So y'all should go watch it. Y'all should go watch it. It's going to be premiering at 2. I'm going to let me set an alarm.
Love. That's love.
This is not a paid promotion. Never spoke to this man in my life. Never spoke to his team in my life. He didn't reach out to me, to my knowledge, at all. I just like the video. So let me go sign up for the turn on the notification. Oh, I could just turn it on here. Hold on. Duh. I'm so used to like having to go back and forth between my phone that I just like sometimes muscle memory. Okay. So this is his channel, but this is the video I'm going to be reacting to. Not the whole thing, because he doesn't actually start talking about and reacting to like my stuff till like around this part. Okay. Oh, it's Steno. Steeno. Okay. I had to see. That's how you can tell I didn't even know his actual full name even when I did the search for the video.
Yeah,
okay.
Steno in here,
but the link is in the description below.
Steno. He was in here earlier.
There's disclaimers in the description box. There's a disclaimer scrolling below. Please nobody contact or send any hate to anyone mentioned in this video. This video is meant to report on a matter of public concern, specifically now involving me, and react to this man speaking on my name. Okay.
Oh, speaking on my name.
And also to show y'all a new cousin that I found out in the wild. I just found a cousin. He might be an uncle. He looks more like a cousin to me. I'm 35. So he looks more in like cousin age range for me. But I have cousins that are in their like 50s too. So I guess, whatever. Anyway.
That's her thing, cousin.
Never heard of him before. Never talked to him before. He got a video today on this specifically premiering at 2 o'clock. So Eastern, which is in like 3 hours. So hopefully we're done here by then. We will probably be, because like I'm gonna react and show y'all probably about like close to an hour of his video. Probably I wish I would have known he was gonna clip it, because I would have just done it then, but whatever. We're here now, and I don't know, maybe we'll skip forward. Now, one thing I do want.
Shout out May Durfee with 20 on the 40. Greatly appreciate you, gang. Salute you. Salute you. Shout out everybody sending snaps on the 40. Shout out all my members. Shout out my mods in there doing it up. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. Also, I got my second channel pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all definitely sub up to that, because it's everything but no jumper over there. You feel me? So y'all definitely tap in with that one time for the one time. Please and thank y'all. Mustard in the building, one of one. What it do, Dev? I see you. Life of a hustler. What that shit do? 540 Dre, what's the word?
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'll try to keep it kind of like PG-13 with my language over here. I'm just pretty much gonna assume this video that I put up, that this live is gonna be in the yellow $ era, because Stino, and you know, shout out to him, Tough Stino. He can do what he wants on his channel, but he's kind of like using some language over there that I'm not particularly like, oh, girl, why is it doing that? It's like the one right in the front. It's like literally the one. So I didn't have time to go through and edit the language in the video. We're going to be reacting to you, but that's his channel. He can say what he wants over there. All right. And I'm just reacting, man. And I don't know. I just felt like, you know, just to let you know, because you're not used to me saying, you know, some of these words, you know, online, and they're going to be said on this video. All right.
She said, yeah, we used to be said.
I know. You saw that Rogue one? I'm going to have to redo the whole, I'm going to have to spray it down later. Aquarius, that makes sense. Okay.
Over P4, Nova, and the Hoover's indictment. Wow, right?
Okay.
So,
so this is the
my nigga Stito said all my monetization green. Laughed my ass off. She spooked. Yeah, you know how she run her shit though. She probably like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But if your shit went green, then her shit'll go green too. Shit. Shout out the business of YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of y'all don't understand that business. You know what I'm saying?
Video. All right. This is the man's name, or his channel name is
has a problem.
Charlie
Young
Brown, what it do?
Aunt Jefe. And when I said what I said about him in my video, which we're going to see, it's going to all come up. When I said what I said about him in my video, I did not even like put 2 and 2 together. Like if somebody would have paid me $1 million, what's the name of this guy right here? I couldn't have even given you a guess.
Britt trying to argue.
I couldn't even given you a guess. I'm not talking about Stino. I'm talking about the guy who I already mentioned in my video, Young Aunt Jefe. I guess his real name is what was his real name? Mauritius or something? I don't remember. Marcus? I don't know. Something with an M. They told me. Actually here.
Mauritius is crazy, gang.
Maurice. So this is my comment I left. Oh my God, this video is so good. Because I'm going to react to this. Thank you for being a voice of reason. Okay, as you can see, I really liked this video he made. So I'm reacting to somebody reacting to me.
This Karen tried to come for me.
So that's his video title.
Nova.
This Karen, and it's me in the thumbnail, looking very cute and precious as always. And I'm the Karen as usual. I mean, I'm like the Karen of YouTube. Okay. Like I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm also the Karen of YouTube, because anytime I say something somebody don't like, I'm a Karen.
Yeah, she do. She get all the paperwork, fool. I ain't even gonna lie.
This Karen, that Karen, you know what I mean? Like it's like a specific, like, attempt at a subjugation. It's an attempted subjugation. But the thing about Karens, if you check the record, they get stuff done. They get stuff done.
Oh God.
Anyway, this Karen, tried to come for me. No, I did not. I did not try to come. I don't get out. Sir, I don't get off my couch when the police are on the door. Okay. I didn't come for nobody and I didn't come for nothing. All right. What happened was you came for me and now I got to return the fire. All right.
Shout out, Mel.
I got to return. It sucks. Hate it for you. I do hate it for you.
Hey, facts, Dubs. Facts.
Hoover's indictment. Wow. Right. So, we gonna get into this situation, man. Hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, man. Nasty work indeed. But let the veil tell what he needs to tell, champ. On my soul.
Like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing.
Champ, there we go.
Press that button, and if you ring that notification bell, I'm gonna bring you, man. What's the good old big deal with the good?
So you had to go to an Airbnb in order to get some good lighting.
You know, this was my very first indication. We were dealing with a cousin, one of our cousins, because he's commenting on the decor. And at the exact moment he was commenting on the decor, I was looking at the decor. I was looking at these starbursts on the wall. Put a 1 in the chat if you recognize these starbursts. Put a 1 in the chat if you recognize these starbursts, because I have some of them in my house. And because I have some of them in my house, I happen to know exactly where they came from. And they could only came from one of 3 places, okay? Ross. One place, as always, could be some type of thrift store, because anything could end up there, all right? So anytime you think something could come from somewhere, maybe you got it secondhand. I don't think that's where it came from. I think those starbursts on the wall came from either like a TJ Maxx, Marshall's affiliate type of store. That's one source. Or the Family Dollar, because I have bought these starbursts, okay? So I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh, man, this man's so mad at me. He's probably my cousin because he got these starbursts in the back or whatever. I'm not even over here. We got our cousin Tufstino. He's looking at the other corner, right? I got this corner covered. I'm doing a full analysis. Is it the Family Dollar starbursts, or is it the Marshalls, Ross, Burlington Coat Factory starbursts?
On me,
you know,
I'm just keeping it real. I'll be in Ross.
I'm seeing ones.
I'll be in
Hobby
Ross.
Lobby got the starbursts. Okay, Mama. I think I was with my mama when I got them. I think I was with her when I got them. TJ Maxx. I thought those were from Burlington. For me, oh my God, Slay. Everybody, put some applause in the chat for the cousins in the chat. Okay, he claims me. My new cousin claims me. Okay, thank God. Sometimes I'm out here calling people cousins, and they're like, I don't claim her. Shout out to the cousins in chat. We're trying to get you to 10,000 by Friday. That's our goal. That's my goal. I'm trying to get the cousins to get you to 10,000 subs by Friday. What would that be? September, whatever, 20th? Something like that.
That's fire.
Family Dollar. My mom said no Family Dollar. We didn't go to Family Dollar.
Shout out Tufstino with the love from BJ gang. She about to get you to a 10 banger. That's fire. Shout out her.
In Princeton. It was somewhere here. Okay, so we have Tough in the chat. I'm gonna try to make your premiere later. I mean, I hope I'm done with this one by then. Okay, so I'm analyzing this corner. He's analyzing this corner. And first thing out of his mouth is like, before you even say anything, like, where are you? You had to go rent somebody's apartment. You had to rent an Airbnb just to get some lighting. Now, I am unfamiliar with this person's content. This Aunt Jefe. I'm unfamiliar with his content. I didn't know that his lighting was bad usually. I will say he has a great clear complexion. He has a really nice skin, I will say. So the lighting is really doing him a lot of favors. I see he has it coming over from, the one side. So you get that kind of cinematic. And he was like, I have to look my best. I mean, did he put baby oil on even a little bit? I mean, he looks great as far as, like skincare is concerned. I mean, I have to give it to him, but I'm unfamiliar, with his typical thing. People are saying they subbed. Oh my God, Slay. Y'all, yes, thank you. Okay. Breaka Dawn, send me a reminder of that, if you wouldn't mind, on email. That's surprisewitness@gmail.com. Okay, so let's move forward.
for yourself. All right, copy, champ. I just wanted to know where we at right now, champ. In Vegas? Okay, Vegas? All right, cool, copy.
Good old people's hot topics with your boy Young and Hefe.
And Anthony Velius Hefe, champ.
Like the other one. The recipient of hot topics
Who is it?
is a Karen.
Karen?
And if y'all know who this YouTube channel is, I'm pretty sure y'all know who she is. If y'all watches her content and whatever it is she's about. I think her channel is about trying to.
Wait. He's kind of hyping me up. I'm sure y'all know who she is.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't have even thought they would have known who I was. That's kind of like a little bit of a compliment. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say, he's like, I'm sure y'all know who she is. I'm sure. Nikki's like, yeah, that's not his starbursts. He's like, the queen of the hot topics is a Karen or whatever he said. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I am the queen of YouTube. So I guess people should know who I am. I'm also God's favorite. So people should know who I am, but like very so often, I'm not really getting the kind of like hyping up I deserve. So, I mean, shout out to Aunt Jefe again. Seems like he's a fan. Is that? Oh my God, wait. Put a 2 in the chat. Is he a fan? Did I hurt his feelings? He was a fan. He like secret, what's that called? Guilty pleasure, guilty, whatever. And it was me. And he's like actually offended because like he thought like, oh my God, the queen of YouTube. I don't know. That could be what's going on here. He looks dejected and defeated, dare I say. Now, since it's a reaction, I'm not telling y'all exactly what I said other than, I called him creep.
Hey, shout out Shanoski with 20 on the 40. Greatly appreciate you. Salute. Queen of YouTube is Reach, young lady. Hey, this is what I'm going to tell you. She be all over the place doing it up, though. You know what I'm saying? I knew of BJ before I even knew, like, that was my cousin people or any of that shit. I knew who Shorty was because I be seeing her videos. If you on YouTube, you be seeing her shit pop up. That's what I'm going to say. She be all over the place, and she be really investigating. I heard she was an attorney or something like that. Low key, like, just throwing that out there. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you ain't here kicking it, smash them likes. Please and thank you. Shout out to y'all for reaching that goal. But it don't stop there. Continue to send snaps on that 40. You hear me? Shout out my good people, man. Goal reached and all that. Ain't even gonna be wasted. Why am I gonna be wasted?
Creepy. And it was creepy. His behaviors were creepy. And a degenerate. But I'm not going to say what I said in my video yet. I'm not going to spoiler alert. I'm not going to spoil it. Okay. You're going to come to, it's going to come through this video.
If y'all know who this YouTube channel is, I'm pretty sure y'all know who she is. If y'all watches her content or whatever it is she's about. I think her channel is about
BJ's comedy.
Trying to discover stuff. And or you know what I'm saying, she calls herself like a investigator, like that. She's like a PI.
I'm not a PI.
However,
no, I'm not. But I'll give opinions.
I fully understand the true statement of what they say about blondes being silly. So I had wished kind of like a brunette at cup.
Brunette, that's one. Don't.
There's so much to unpack. We're gonna be here all day. Woo! Okay. Now, I have a whole slideshow presentation of receipts. Okay. I have a whole slideshow coming up.
Ooh.
And you will see pictures of me as a little baby child. And as a little baby child, I did have blonde hair. It was pretty much white. My mom is in the chat.
Like Pinky.
She will tell you. It was blonde. Anybody with blonde hair will tell you as you get older, your hair.
She win all lawsuits, too. Just so y'all know that. She win all lawsuits. Know that. You'll sue her and she'll flip it, reverse that shit on your ass. Know that.
Hair gets darker. It's something to do with melanin. I don't know. Unless you're like literally albino, which I think girls sometimes I feel like I'm pretty close. But my natural hair color as a child, it was like very blonde. As an adult, it's a little bit more like dark, very like the darkest. You could still call it blonde / light brown, ashy brown. Some people affectionately call it dishwater blonde, where it's like not really brown because it don't have enough like pigment. It's just kind of ashy, like dusty. You know that color? That's the color of my hair now. So I tried to go natural with it a few months back. I hated it. And so what? Somebody got to be silly. So blondes are silly. Dusty blonde, exactly. People are like, yes, girl, no, you gotta color that hair. You gotta do something with it when your hair's that color. It's not really blonde, but it's not like a rich brown either. It just kind of looks like you toned down the grayscale of brown hair, or you turned up the grayscale of blonde hair. It's just like almost
Melly facts.
Muted. It's can look nice, but I just didn't like the way that it looked on me. Anyway, so wait a second.
For 3 hours.
He's still going with this man is still saying like blondes are stupid. That stopped hurting my feelings when I was like approximately 6. And the thing is, I kind of actually feel bad for Jefe because he puts it on full display. He puts on full blast, on full display, full
Jefe
frontal.
is crazy.
How actually low IQ he is. It's sad. It's actually kind of sad. Like, I'm not even going to go like as hard as I could because I don't even think it's a fair match. Like, he starts his thing with blondes are stupid and it only goes downhill. Okay. It's rather embarrassing, but it's funny. It's comical.
Anybody. Don't stereotype anybody, bro. That was not about, about blondes being ditzy. So the stereotype about ex-cons being ditzy is true too, right? This is why you shouldn't do that. Don't do that. That's not nice.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Stino cooking. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Tell him.
Cover your segment because maybe what they say about blondes being silly. So I had wished kind of like a Burnett.
A Burnett.
Covered
he wanted a Burnett.
Your segment because maybe it would have gave them a different perspective and maybe they would have understood what I was saying.
So blonde people with blonde hair can't understand what you're saying, even though you're a fucking idiot, right? Blonde people can't.
Spoiler alert, y'all. He goes to explain himself again to try to explain it to the stupid blonde Karen, who's like maybe not even got blonde, who's not even a blonde, according to like, there's dispute. There's dispute. Okay. That being said, he said a Burnett. He wanted a Burnett to come talk about it. And this is something I'm so used to at this point. I mean, it's been happening for years. I actually was looking for a receipt earlier today and I found something from 2021. I had just started my YouTube channel and somebody had made a totally fake screenshot of a fake message or a Twitter DM that made it look like I said the N-word. And it was truly fake. And it wasn't even making it look like I said the N-word as like calling someone that, but it was like, did I call you a insert? And it was a bunch of insults. And that was one of them. And it's like, I did not say or send that. It was just fake. So for like going on half a decade, every time I start saying something in some little niche pocket of the world that degenerates don't want me to talk about, the race card gets pulled. It's either she don't need to talk about it because it's black.
Mr. E says Stino trying to get the cheeks. Oh, dead. Stino, what's up there? You don't do that. You don't say that to her. Why you would say that? And Jefe, you're stupid. I don't think Stino like Ed Jefe though, because I seen Stino do his one too about Jefe before. I don't think he like Jefe. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say a enemy of my enemy is a friend? I don't do that shit. But a lot of people do. You know what I'm saying? That might be what my nigga Stino on. You feel me? Link up. Oh, man.
People in black culture. Or why doesn't she ever talk about any white people? Why doesn't she ever talk about any black? It's like on any side of it, I can't win with these very small specific people. And then there's the rest of us, the cousins with sense. Okay. There's the rest of us with sense. Okay. So it's just a little small group. And it's usually people that really would prefer if I didn't say the stuff I'm saying. That's usually in my, almost half a decade of experience being called a Karen and a racist and everything but a child of God.
You do, Charlie Brown.
That's been my experience. Now, I'm not inside this man's mind, nor do I ever want to be. Ugh, no. I've been in enough hells and enough prisons. Thank you. Anyway, okay. So I appreciate the commentary here. What do you mean? Because she's blonde and she's stupid? Like, all right. Well, we don't want people to say, for example, like anybody that's ever been in jail or prison is stupid, right? Like this is why don't we just focus on the arguments? Why don't we just focus on something else? Like, can we move past the stereotypes? And that is why I say we're probably all cousins. Cause y'all like truly, literally, if you go back, like sometime, most of us in the United States are probably, that can trace, like if our parents and parents born in the United States, we probably all cousins. Okay. If you are third generation, fourth generation American, especially from the deep South, you probably,
even though you're a fucking idiot, right?
Well,
blonde people can't understand what you're saying. Maybe a brunette would understand. It's sort of like somebody saying,
this is what I be trying to tell y'all. My new cousin said his dad is my complexion.
Hey, Stino, bro, are you still in the chat, my nigga? What is you doing over here? This nigga Stino, hey, Stino, where are you at, bro? To the front of the class, gang. This nigga Stino put in her chat, my dad is your complexion. Nigga, yo, damn Michael Jackson, nigga. Till fuck? Yo, my nigga Stino. Yo, bro. You're crazy. Yo, that nigga said my dad is your complexion. Wait. Y'all niggas be wildin'. Bro. Oh shit.
Y'all don't look at this part of my hair. It's not fixed.
Bruh, I'm dead off that. That's funny as shit. My dad your complexion, nigga.
I'm saying maybe a cream cheese person, if they would have done the segment, they would have understood.
We gotta stop calling people. Can I not be the cream cheese people? I don't want to be that. Can we pick something else white? Can we something like a little bit more cuter than cream cheese? Like that just seems like
funny.
Like can it be like
This nigga's crazy.
I don't know, like clouds, daisy, marshmallow, something cute. Cream cheese. Vanilla would be all right.
A weight person,
but that's kind of brown, honestly. Vanilla's not white.
Vanilla got a little.
If a skinny person would have did the content, maybe they would have understood. You see how stereotypes would work? This is why you should not stereotype people in that way, champ.
No, I don't like mashed potato either.
Gangbangers, such and such, and gangbangers, but y'all niggas make it hard. Pause. Y'all make it difficult to not do that.
Instead of jumping off the diving board, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some views and just say some things
God.
Create.
He thought he was cooking though.
He did.
Until he realized, did I say some nasty things? Until he reads the comments and made people like, oh man, maybe you should.
Not mayo. I hate mayo. No, not mayo. That's the worst one.
That we do, bro. We've never said blondes is more ditzy and all that other shit. Nigga, that's they shit.
A fiasco. So, however, we're back at this P4K situation and this Nova situation with the Hoovers and them going down. So, as y'all know, a week or two ago, I was on No Jumper. The situation came up by way of Adam22.
Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. The situation is starting to be explained now. Okay. So the situation starting to be actually explained now. We're like 43 minutes in. The scene is being set. All right. What happened was I made that video I told y'all about at the beginning, the Nova video. In it, I put a bunch of clips. Actually, the editing production team put in a bunch of clips. Shout out to the editing production team. I see you in the chat. It's one person, if you're wondering. Anyway, so there's a bunch of clips in the video. One of the clips in the video is a clip of Adam, Grand Mason 16, 22, whatever, and various of his little crew. One of the little crew on the podcast that particular day, that segment, that clip I put in the video is him. This guy right here, Aunt Jefe, young. He calls himself young Aunt Jefe. Okay. He's mad I included the clip. He's mad I included the clip, period, because I think the clip speaks for itself. I don't have to say nothing. I don't have to say nothing. But he's kind of making it seem like, you know, he's basically shooting the messenger. Even though he, a grown adult, put this out there, he said it, he doubles down on it, he kind of keeps saying it, even in the face of people saying, I don't know about that, bruh. That's kind of weird. There's some girls be fast and they thrust theyself into the lifestyle and they be getting these other men in trouble. They're fast, remember, we're talking about children. They can't legally enter into a contract. They can't drink. They can't even smoke. They can't get a tattoo without parental consent. But it's these children. They can't sign up for the army. They can't vote. They can't rent a car, rent a hotel room legally. At least I think. Maybe that's not legally. Maybe the car.
Oh, shout out y'all. My bad. Hey, y'all be on it. Shout out Informant Media. That's crazy. Shout out you though, gang. This is what I was saying. Yeah, I got y'all. Thank you. Y'all be on that. Appreciate that. What I was saying is she's saying the same thing that I said earlier. Nothing should be said about this situation but a few things. It's wrong. It shouldn't happen, and something needs to be done. We don't need to go in about how, oh, yeah, you know, we saw this is regular, and no, it needs to be shamed. Because again, I don't think Aunt Jefe was trying to make excuses at all. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he be thinking the best. With all due respect, I don't think he be really thinking things out. You know what I'm saying? Because if he would have known, yo, maybe don't say that. Right? As a parent, I believe he got a kid or kids. I don't know, though, so I don't want to just throw that out there, but I believe he got kids. As a parent, right, it should just be like, that's wrong. Shouldn't happen. Something needs to be done about it. That's it. Not making caveats for, oh, yeah, you know, this, that. It just sounds bad. Again, I don't necessarily think the nigga was trying to condone nothing. That's not me trying to shoot him no bell or anything. I just don't think he be thinking good. Straight up, he says a lot of things with all due respect. You know what I'm saying? He says a lot of things where I'll just be like, the hell? Like, what was that, bro? You know what I'm saying? This is just another one of those. But this situation, the gravity of this situation is just far deeper than any of the other, like, you know, stupid shit said. You know what I mean? But it was just, that wasn't good. That wasn't good, Jefe. That wasn't good. Shout out to y'all in the chat.
The hotel room is just private. I don't really know about that. Put that to the side. But the children be fast and thrusting themselves into the lifestyle. And Adam, too. Really, honestly, the clip. Shout out to Rabbit in the chat. More like, it's time to graduate. Break it on. It's time to graduate. Bernetta. No, y'all not. No, Bernetta.
Bernetta.
I guess whipped cream's okay. I think the one I liked the most was powdered sugar.
Shout out, who's that? Charlie Brown. Shout out Charlie Brown. He said, Jefe be high talking. Facts. Facts. Every time he up there, he got a double cup, and I ain't on him or nothing, but it is what it is. He be half sleep, double cup, rolling up weed, or smoking weed. So, you know, that tends to happen. Just throwing that out there. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Shout out all my subs. I appreciate y'all being in here rocking with the content and all that. Shout out my mods. Doing it up. Again, my second channel is pinned to the top of the chat. If you are new to this channel, if you have not subbed up to the second channel, just do that right now. She's a mayo baby for sure. I like mayonnaise. I like that, but that's like a dish. She like, I don't like mayo. But if you have not subbed up to the second channel, please do so expeditiously. That's where I'm having all the other content. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to give y'all more. I'm about to feed the streets, y'all. I'm about to do I ain't even gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna do next. Muted. You might be watching it from back. Y'all gotta refresh it too. Y'all probably watching from different points of the live. That's what I noticed too. Some of y'all pop in here and y'all be at different points of the live talking about shit I was talking about earlier. Shout out y'all though. Appreciate you being in here. You know what I'm talking about? All that sleep, he should be thinking clearly. Oh man, oh me though. But let's get back to her doing her 1-2.
He's mad. I put the clip in and the clip spoke for itself. And so instead of just being like, yeah, that was kind of like vile, that was kind of rancid, that was kind of crusty. Actually, like listening to myself say that back, I was appalled at what it sounded like. And you know what? Now I get it. He could have did that on this video and you probably wouldn't have even been seeing me talking about him. All right. But he didn't. He did not do so. All right. Let's see what else he has to say. He is now setting the scene from his perspective. He's giving you his perspective. Take it from him. Okay? Take it from him. He's telling you how his description of how he comes up in the video. Listen up.
So, however, we're back at this P4K situation and this Nova situation with the Hoovers and them going down. So, as y'all know, a week or two ago,
okay,
I was on.
You really don't need to know for the purposes of this video. What's the P4K, K4, Hoover, Rico situation? You don't need to know. It's not.
If you still as a kid, I feel that way too. Everybody should. Shout out Baby Marlo. Salute you, fool. Salute you. New channel fire, bruh. Shout out Culture Vibes. Yeah, man. Trying to do it up. Shout out Baby Marlo, though. He said, man, everybody should be held accountable, even kids, bro. If you still as a kid, do you go to jail? I don't know if you go to jail if you still as a kid. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I remember being caught stealing as a kid and them calling my mom because my mom was responsible for me. I don't ever remember because I used to steal a lot. I used to do a lot of things, but I used to steal when I was younger, like about Nova's age. I used to steal, and I never and I'd always get caught too. But I got better though. But I never went to jail for stealing as a youngin'. They always call my mom or my dad. They call my dad. Oh God. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't know. But shout out the best chat on YouTube, hands down. For real, shout out y'all.
Even need to know information. However, there's a whole video on it. It's hour 21 minutes long. Y'all can go watch it. I have it linked down below. For the purposes of this video, just know there's a huge lawsuit. There's a huge federal criminal case going on involving some people down Figueroa corridor, which is like, you know, they're being accused. They're all innocent. They should be presumed innocent until proven guilty. Please don't send any hate to anybody. This type of thinking, at least, if not these actual people, these exact people. And this is what they're saying. Look at this clip. And
boy, that extension cord, that switch, I don't know if y'all niggas come from that era, nigga, where your mama, your grandma tell you go get a switch off the damn, nigga, what? That used to be some of the coldest ever. Go get a switch. Go pick a switch off the. Man, I'll come back with a twig. Fuck is you talking about? Go get a switch. Don't come back with a twig, though. They on your ass. Now niggas getting a branch. Now niggas getting a branch on your ass. Boy, I come from that era. Shit. The hell?
Showed the clip. Oh my God, Jefe did not like it, girl. Oh my God, he hated it. He hated it.
I went to juvenile hall, bro, but juvenile hall I didn't go to juvenile hall for thefts. Just throwing that out there. Again, I've been caught stealing hella times from a plethora of different places, right? And every time my parents was caught, you know what I'm saying? Now, I start doing other things, right? Niggas out here, blower charge, B&Es, all that kind of shit, right? Then, yeah, that's when I landed in juvenile hall, but I didn't go to juvenile hall for petty theft. You know what I'm saying? So I know they make juvenile halls, nigga. I been. But I'm saying, nigga, I never got locked up for stealing anything underage. That's me. I don't know. How many of y'all in the chat been to juvenile hall for stealing something from a store? I mean, I don't know. Shout out the chat, though.
And that's why he had to make this video. Look at his face. Incensed. Inflamed. Cortisol.
Now.
So through the roof.
Oh, so that's some new shit. But I think the grand, like, oh, yeah, like, I think that's true, yeah. If you still, but like, shit, who's stealing $1,000 worth of anything as a child? Like, not trying to be like, can you even fit $1,000 worth of anything on your body? You know what I'm saying? What are you in? A Saks Fifth stealing or something? Like, I don't understand that. But, I don't know. Like I said, I went to juvenile hall for other shit, not stealing. So.
It's coming out the top of his head, okay? Overproduction of cortisol in the works as we speak because the clip was included in that part.
Hey, nigga Dub said, shout out to get better at stealing. Nah, don't shout that out. Don't shout that out, bro. Don't shout that because I got too good. Bro. I got too good. We don't want to push that. We don't want to push that at all.
I should take it from him. Let's listen further.
They still dirt bikes. Okay, yeah. You right.
We're back at this P4K situation and this Nova situation with the Hoovers and them going down.
Nigga,
so.
Hey, Charlie Brown, bro. $1,000 worth of Zuzus and Wham Whams is nuts, nigga. Nigga leave the store with they pockets bussin'. You stole $1,000 in Zuzus and Wham Whams, gang. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out Rogue in the building. What that shit do, Foolie? What that shit do? Let's continue. Y'all niggas are comedy, bro. Y'all niggas are comedy, man.
As y'all know, a week or two ago, I was on No Jumper. The situation came up by way of Adam22. We had almighty suspect in the building as well. So being that we had somebody that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not going to say it's a pimp because I've never heard the dude say he's a pimp. But, you know, let's just go with somebody that's in the lifestyle. So, however, Nova comes up about whether she's on a case,
so
P4K or
not. I also got one or two comments like this too that were like, how could you possibly speak out in support and shout out almighty suspect because he is a known PIMP.
Hey, they hate suspect. That's crazy. They do that shit. They do that shit in her sector too. That's why I be telling sus that I'm like, fool, they hate you. Like, I don't give a fuck. He like, I don't even be on the internet, nigga. Shout out Almighty, man.
He's a known PIMP, so you shouldn't be shouting him out. Okay, first of all, I didn't know that. What do you mean? I didn't know that. Second of all, I don't know if he is or isn't. That was just a comment. Third of all, let's say he is. Okay, fine. That's not good, I guess. But
I think
what he was saying in the moment was correct. He was really there was two people in the room. There were two men in a room full of men who were saying, no, they were not going to encourage this behavior. And almighty suspect was one of them. So if he is somebody that's known in the lifestyle and he's the one person or one of two people in the room saying, no, we don't need to be messing around with children. What does that say about you?
Right.
You throwing him under the bus? You bringing his name up to try and act like I did something wrong by shouting?
Hey, and Jefe be on that too. I be watching Jefe, and Jefe low-key be doing that, throwing other people under the bus when he getting some backlash. Like, nigga, just get in there and fight, bro. Just get in there and fight. You ain't gotta do the, you know what I'm saying? Want to throw niggas under the bus and all that. Like, come on, Jefe. Come on, Jefe. I watch Jefe do that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I watch him do it with Munch. I watch him do it with a few people. He be like, they own him about something. He throw somebody up else, and I'll be looking like, ooh, that was a slick little. I caught that. I caught that. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. She really own it.
Him out? I'm not sorry about it, and I'm doubling, tripling down. 11 and a half mother toes, because he did the right thing. I shouted out to the girl dads. Y'all are going to see it. Y'all are going to see it.
That's where you should have cut it off. That's where you should have ended the conversation. Me as a man, I'm not speaking about Nova.
Okay, wait. Let's hear what.
I promise you I'm not, bro.
But, let's just go with somebody that's in the lifestyle. So,
that's
however,
Almighty Suspect, apparently.
Nova comes up.
That's a little girl.
Whether she's on the case with P4K or not.
And that's where you should have cut it off. That's where you should have ended the conversation. Me as a man, I'm not speaking about Nova.
Yeah, he is.
I promise you I'm not, bro. I'm the type of nigga, y'all niggas just won't see me live for that day. If that's what's popping, y'all won't see me live. Just like I wasn't going to keep talking about Charlie Kirk. I'm just not going to do certain things, bro. Period. But you sat there and you talked about a goddamn 14-year-old girl, bro. And whether or not she was being pimped by such and such, and Adam is disgusting. Adam has, he took a liking towards Nova, bro. And it's nasty work, bro.
Yeah, facts.
In his mind, he want the mother and the daughter. In his mind.
Allegedly, according to the new
content
cousins.
for him and his constituents.
Nah, that's a fact, though. I'm gonna show y'all this chat on the screen. Look at what the chat say. Facts. Dude don't want to touch it. Yo, hey, her community comedy too, bro. I've been looking at these chats that have been popping up, man. Shout out BJ. And Jefe is hilarious, bro. Jefe is too funny, man. What can you do with BJ, bro? Like, you might as well go on about your business. Yeah.
Allegedly, I'm not in his mind.
Her being a minor, that's going to be the focal point. So amongst the talking amongst the man in the room as well, me being a girl dad, so it is a sensitive situation.
Okay.
You being a girl dad, but you still talking.
Damn. So he is a girl dad. So you actually have a daughter. So you actually have a daughter, bro, and still conjured up that statement. That was your that's what you offered the conversation, bro, with a daughter? That's kind of wild. That's what I'm going to say. It ain't no nothing. That's kind of wild. And you have a daughter. Straight up. That's wild. I'm going to let BJ cook. Damn. That's crazy. I thought he said he had a kid, but a daughter. Man, like I said, I don't think it should make a difference, right? But with a daughter, I feel like that's what it hit a little closer to home, the topic, right? And you a girl dad. I think that shit should hit a little closer to home. Like, damn, and that was the statement that you made? Like, come on, man. I keep seeing accountability in the chat, and it's like, yeah, and she was right when she said that in the beginning of this. She was like, yo, bro could have just did a video, just be like, yo, I look back at that. Like how I be telling y'all sometimes, I done apologize to niggas on here and double back on content. Hey, bro, I was wrong about this, whatever. It's accountability, bro. That it don't matter what way and try to cut it. It just didn't look or sound good. And you saying you have a daughter, that's even worse. It's accountability. Yo, I look back on that. That was nasty. Like that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't mean it like that. What you could have did was try to explain what you meant, because I get what I get what he was saying. I don't think he was trying to condone it, but the manner in which you came about that, it kind of seemed like you was. So you want to get on here and just talk to the people. yo, how I did that was, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mean it like that. I was just explaining that X, Y, and Z. But, and then you tell them, but I'm not with none of that, because that's what people want to hear, bro. That's what people should hear. That's what should have been said. Period, bro. Again, like I said, I cut the content on Shorty. I did the video because it was just so disgusting. The video wasn't even about Shorty, and I kept telling people during the reaction, this ain't about her. I'm not trying to kick her back in. This is not about her, right? It's not about her. This is about her mama being nasty, and this is about Kiwi Head platforming this. He supposed to be the biggest hip-hop platform in Los Angeles. Platforming an underage streetwalker, asking her questions about the career and shit. Nasty work, bro. But that's exactly why I don't touch none of this shit, bro, because, like, I think I did the soft white belly shit with her and was so appalled, and I was just like, I'm never gonna put her on my shit again, because I might have took that shit down. I don't know, though. It could be still up there, but I might have took it down. But I remember after that being like, bro, that shit just sat so nasty in my stomach. Like, bro, that was crazy to me. And I don't know nothing about this. Niggas want to be talking about, oh, this is a norm. I'm from LA, bro. Used to stay over in the Hoovers and all that. I don't know nothing about no underage girls being like, oh, that's a normal thing. I don't know that. All the streetwalkers I've seen and everything, I ain't seen no underage ones, me personally. Just throwing that out there. So I don't know how normal that is. But anyway, let's continue.
Of course, me and Tough, again, get mad at the same exact stuff. First of all, you a girl dad and you sat there and then you're not a girl dad. Like, girl dad is like a title. It's like capital G, capital D. Like, anybody can just, like, you know, shoot some blanks or not, and they can find a target. Okay. That really takes quite literally almost no effort at all whatsoever. It's like, you know, almost none. Girl dad, you don't just get to call your freaking self a girl dad. First of all, how many manicures have you gotten from your children? If less than one, I'm already suspicious. Red flag. Okay. Let me see the pictures of the tea party. Let me see the pictures, because, and I want to, this is where I start my slideshow.
She's so funny.
In my mind, this, what he said here is what made me start having to make slides for a slideshow. And I'm going to bring it up later. I'm not going to bring it up right now because he needs to say some more things for y'all to understand the context of the slideshow. But you don't just get to call yourself a girl dad. Okay. First of all, and second of all, if you do, then you better act like one, or else the title gets revoked. Okay. No, girl dad, capital G, capital D, is sitting around saying the 12 and 14-year-olds are fast and be thrusting themselves to the lifestyle. A girl dad would look at a child and say, I have got to do whatever I can do in my power to either help this child, or at the very least not contribute to it. Certainly not making excuses for it. Okay. So all of them in the room actually had daughters. Having a genetic offspring that's a daughter doesn't make you a girl dad. And this is the spot in the video I realized, oh, he's mad for a totally different reason than I originally thought. He's mad because I shouted out almighty suspect. I shouted him out and I said, shout out to him and the girl dads who are, despite it being very difficult, because I can see it with my own freaking eyes, the other dudes in here are acting like it's normal. They're gaslighting. They're acting like it's totally acceptable. And then there's like one or two guys and they're like, no, one of the almighty suspects that I have daughters. I can know. He says, quote, I want no parts. Baby girl, go back home. So I shouted him out and I'm like, shout out to the girl dads that do that, you know, that actually do that. Despite, and I even said it in my video, I don't always see eye to eye with this guy. Usually I'm calling him a clown. But shout out to him for that. But this man got mad because I said shout out to the girl dads and I called him a degenerate and a creep, even though he has daughters. So people were probably like clowning on him. Like, oh my God, did you see that viral video where you're a degenerate and Almighty Suspect is and Almighty Suspect is getting a shout out? Why does he get a shout out and not you? And this man came over here to yell and scream, oiled down, moisturized as could be in this good lighting, to call me a dumb blonde Karen. Turns out almost none of those. Turns out maybe none of those descriptions are true. Oh my God. They are mad. He is mad. Okay, let's hear his further criticisms.
Content for him and his constituents. Her being a minor, you know, that's gonna be the focal.
Hey, if you excuse me, if you're new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. Share the live, all that good stuff. Shout out my ma, shout out Gangland Nat. Big strength in there doing it up. Y'all see what she dropped and all that. Also, go to the top of that chat and hit that Just Neem link. That's my other channel. We got everything else on that channel. Also got the politics channel too. Y'all don't worry about nothing. So I'm gonna be politicking too. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all the good people in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Shout out my members. Let's continue. BJ really doing a thing right now. Golly.
Point. So amongst the talking amongst the men in the room as well, me being a girl dad, so it is a sensitive situation for
you being a girl dad, but you still talked about it. Bro, I don't play no games when it comes to little girls, bro. I'm not playing no games, bro. Not when it comes to boys neither.
Tell them.
I'm not playing those games, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm a boy dad and a girl dad, bro. I'm not having that conversation about that little girl, bro. Y'all are bugging. You're bugging for letting it happen.
Period.
But during this conversation,
you're bugging.
However, I just gave my perspective and opinion on the flip side of things. So
BJ
during this conversation, I spoke about young females that are fast.
Okay.
Nobody who's been kidnapped.
Okay.
My son, this is crazy.
And this is where I was like, I don't know what I was doing, wrapping my hair up. I don't know what I was doing. But as I was listening to this part, I'm going to show you my face was literally doing this. The man missed the whole point. It's like almost like somebody didn't tell him it's against the law. For adult men to be doing that stuff with little girls or little boys, little anybody's, little days, little anybody, even big minors. They could be bigger than you if they are under the age of consent, under the age in your particular state, even just legally.
Facts.
That's a problem. Like everyone knows that. So he's like, look.
Shout out Lisa. And that's my thing too. Like young females that's fast, like they're underage. It's not young females. Say a young female could be like, oh, she 23 or 24. No, these are kids. Kids, bro. And that's why she just said right here, yo, you missed the whole point. And he did. That's why he should have just came on here and just, you know what I mean? Yo, I ain't mean like that, and try to explain it. Because what you on here, you trying to go in on Shorty, and it's like, bro, you should just be explaining it because it don't look any better. You know what I mean? You also threw Almighty under the bus. You work with him. I know Almighty probably don't care, but I mean, that, like, what's up with that? You get what I'm saying? He missed the mark, gang.
Everybody, I'm not talking about
El Barrio.
People being trafficked. I'm not talking about crime victims. I'm talking about children under the age of consent who be fast. Idiot. Stupid ass. What does that have to do with anything? If the person is a child or a minor, you won't call it a minor. If you want to call it a minor, I call children. If you're 14 to me, you are still a kid.
Facts.
Okay. So a kid. I'm just like, I don't.
Stino trying to hit something. Look at this. Look at Stino. I'm on your ass, boy. I love it here. Laughing my fucking ass off. You are gold. Look at Stino. Yeah, boy. That boy Stino wants some of that powdered sugar. You hear me? My boy Stino different. He was in there doing it up. He said, I love it here.
I don't know if y'all can like visibly see the math equation numbers that I'm just trying so hard. The loading circle right there. He's like, I'm not talking about kids that are victims of trafficking. I'm talking about kids that are victims of statutory beep. Who feels bad for them? Is what this man is basically. That's his alibi.
That's what it sounds like.
He should have kept it off camera. I mean, he should have kept these opinions truly unspoken and unsaid. He shouldn't even said these in the Discord.
Y'all dabble on the wild side.
He should have kept them unspoken and unsaid. And then let's say he went so far as to form his mouth and his body and his Airbnb that he borrowed or whatever to put it into order such that this started to come out of his mouth. He should have not released it. Once it was live, he should have took it down. At any point, he could have come back up off of this opinion. I mean, this was days ago. I'm going to rewind it 10 seconds. Listen again. It's alarming.
And so, during this conversation, I spoke about
setting the record straight.
Young females that are fast. Nobody who's been kidnapped, nobody who's been tricked and thrust into the life.
But also,
real quick before Stino start cooking, again, he doubled down on that. It doesn't matter. See the key word, brother? See the key word, brother, is young. That's the key word. It doesn't matter if they think they fast and they want to do this and they want to do that. It's up to us to do something about that. They fast. What do that mean? So that means, oh, it's okay because she's fast. She 13 and fast. So yeah, let her go out there on the blade. Like, what does that mean? Again, he doubled down on it in the video. Golly. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Man. Shout out everybody sending snaps on the 40. Please continue to do so. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my mods. Shout out my members. You hear me? Damn, man, Jefe. Somebody said, is he going to respond? He shouldn't, because what are you going to say? Unless you're going to respond the way that you should have responded in this video, what are you going to say? You know what I mean? Because this ain't a back and forth with Shorty, because Shorty's a different one. Not trying to be like that. Like, she was a lawyer and all. I watch her content. She be having files, paperwork. She got more paperwork than Racker and Hernert. More paperwork than Racker and Hernert. I'm letting y'all know. It's all legal. All the shit. So, pay attention. You know what I'm saying? That's great.
Those are the type of girls that get taken. So you can't mention them without mentioning the ones that are getting taken, champ. This is why you should have left that shit alone.
Another great point.
You should have left that whole situation alone, bro. Bro, I don't have nothing to say about that situation. What's so hard with saying, bro, I don't got nothing to say about that situation,
Nothing.
Bro.
Should
I'm
be.
a girl dad. That's a very sensitive topic for me. Bro, I hope Shorty get herself together. You know what I'm saying? Much love to her, bro. You know what I'm saying? If there's anything that I could do to help, I just want to help. You know what I'm saying? I just want to help whatever she got going on, bro. Like, whatever it is, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying exactly.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
No, you want to give your opinion about some shit, and of course it can be taken any type of way because you're a moron, Tim. So you're just a moron.
I'm talking about people that act too grown for their age. We have males and female alike that act way growner than what they are. So we're not going to just go here and act like that every young girl that's out there on the street of Figueroa has just been thrust into that lifestyle, or somebody have forced them into that.
But something's wrong if there is young girls on Fig. It doesn't matter about how they got there. They're young women on Fig, man. And I think that's what he's missing. Yo, I think Jefe be tight about people saying anything about him or whatever. And it's like he's not addressing what the whole issue was. You know what I'm saying? You talking about young, fast girl, but they're young, bro. You are missing all of this, man. Like, come on, fool. Man, that's crazy. This like frustrating to hear him keep saying this stuff. It's like, damn, come on, foolie. Like, damn.
First of all, oh, girl, who, first of all, who is we? Who's we?
It's we.
Because I know for 100% certain fact that this male, since he likes to call people females, I like to put it back, wants to try and tell me what to do. Couldn't be that. So must be he ain't talking to me. Whoever in the hell we is, it don't apply to me. But let's say that it did. Let's say that we applied to me. What we not going to do is sit here and act like every young female got thrust into the lifestyle or forced. I need some definitions, Unc. I need some definitions. Number one, what is young female? We talking about 18 and up? We talking about 17 and down? We talking about 14? First of all, I need definitions. What's young female? Okay, or young woman, whatever he said. Second of all, hold on. Let me just make sure I got him right. What did he tell me? No, we just established he wasn't talking to me. Right. What did he tell somebody, whoever is we, they not going to do? Real quick.
You have males and female alike that act way growner than what they are. So we're not going to just go here and act like that every young girl that's out there on the street of Figueroa has just been thrust into that lifestyle, or somebody have forced them into that. I think people be too smart for themselves that they mind is minute in certain capabilities in certain aspects.
No, bro. Certain things you need to just leave alone, bro. Certain things. So you're essentially taking up for the people that's on Figueroa by saying what you're saying, bro. Some things don't need to be said, bro.
Facts.
Why is he saying Figueroa?
Some things don't need to be said, bro.
That's true.
You shouldn't even be talking about that shit.
We got every type of person on this earth. It don't matter what age you is. And people see stuff. And you don't think when people see stuff that they can draw from the stuff that they see? So, however, I don't want to talk you guys ear over. We about to get into
son. This man is nasty, bro.
He's so upset.
This man is nasty, bro. He's nasty. So you buy buns out of whatever relationship that you in. You buy buns. You're unfaithful. You don't really take care of your kids too much. Nigga, you're in Vegas at the fight while your kids is home, bro.
You shots fired.
At the fight while your kids is home, bro.
Now again, BJ and Tough Stino, I guess they're enemies with Jefe. I ain't enemies with the nigga. I don't know none of that shit. I'm not here to talk about nobody shit. I don't know nothing about that. That nigga Stino is relentless. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Tough Stino relentless. You know what I'm saying? Them is Tough Stino's words. I just want to throw that out there. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know nothing about her be at the fight, leaving the kids. I don't know nothing about that shit. Just want to throw that out there. Shout out Deuces Upward. Salute, ganger. With $9.99 on the 40. Greatly appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody sending snaps on that 40. Continue to do so. Snaps on that 40. Snaps on that black belt. You know what I'm talking about? Golly. My boy Tufstino going in. I want to know is Jefe gonna make a video about Tufstino. Tufstino doing his rounds, boy. Say he doing his rounds.
Come on, son.
Oh.
Not all the shorties on Figaro is forced to be there. Even the young ones. Some of them is not forced to be there. They just fat, bro. That's a nasty argument.
It is nasty.
You shouldn't be arguing that unless you know them, and even then, you shouldn't still be. That's not something that we should be discussing, bro.
Period.
This is why I dislike social media. People that shouldn't have a voice have one, like Jefe, bro. It's nasty word. He's taking up for the people that's on Fig, bro.
To this woman content, you already know, man. It's the halfway.
Nasty word, bro.
We're going to commentate.
On the Figueroa corridor, 265 people were arrested.
So this is like the beginning of my video. It's so meta.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
It's so meta because it's like I'm reacting to somebody, reacting to me, and this is my video right here that's playing from my other channel, like where I do different videos. If you're not subscribed over there, it's BJ Investigates. But I don't really go live over there. I might have done it once, but this is a channel I go live on. But okay, so he's about to get into his reaction of the video, this Jefe, right? He's about to show his audience what he's so mad about. He's real upset. Okay, so he's about to show them. And remember, the title of the video is "This Karen Tried to Come for Me." Like he's a victim. Like I am the bully predator. And he is the victim prey. Okay. I'm the Karen who's just trying to come for him. Meanwhile, I didn't bother to learn his freaking name. Not even the fake one. Anyway.
Hey, bro, it's nasty word. He's taking up for the people that's on Fig, bro.
To this woman content, you already know, man. It's the halfway.
Nasty word, bro.
We're going to commentate.
On the Figueroa corridor, 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah. So this is my video trailer.
You're out here flaunting this lifestyle. Like what?
That's Nova. I mean, that's her mom.
Make it look real fun.
And that's the problem.
That's the problem.
They live on No Jumper speaking about BJ. Is that what's going on right now? Is they live on No Jumper speaking about BJ? Let's see. Let's see, y'all.
Smoking his
you know, it's difficult when.
Like once he dead, we smoking his.
And I feel like, oh my bad, I'm sorry. Like I said this last Friday, I don't think you need to disparage him because his resume does him bad on its own. The stuff that he had, I said, go watch his last Jubilee video.
That's like saying let's not kill Hitler because his resume bad enough. Nah, them type of niggas is problems because they could rile up
we
problems.
Don't talk shit about Hitler.
They could rile up. They could rile up. Nah, I'm just saying, like, you feel me? Because nigga.
I don't know. Y'all stay on that. Let me know if he speak on it. It don't look like they speaking on it. Like he real quiet. Let's continue.
That's what makes so many people disturbed by this.
Long story short, yeah.
Oh, him.
Man, you feel me? To come up missing, you know what I'm
he
saying?
makes me
For a couple of days, a couple of weeks,
cringe.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trapped for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
They were branding these young women. They were abusing them. They were.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's see.
So mad that a black man was in there. Caught a little speak on it. You know what I'm saying?
But Charleston did. Oh yeah, I've been around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just say nothing, bro. Let the conversation keep on going, because the crab in a bucket mentality, bro, that's a mentality that ain't nothing disrespectful towards the Crips, bro.
Sure.
So it ain't no reason for you to even say, oh, I don't like that word. I don't like that.
Just saying.
You know what I'm saying?
He gonna,
and some of the stuff has truth to it. I'm not saying. I've been around. Just money hungry. A lot of
understood, overstood. Yeah, that shit right now, bro.
I sit and watch YouTube all day. It kind of blew my mind that I've never seen this lady before. That's all
by other people's shit. Got you so disturbed.
Knock that shit off. Don't play with that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. No, everybody.
We're talking about P4K in particular.
So since you pulled it up,
We watching the clip or not?
All right. We gonna do that real quick then. Okay. I mean, y'all could kind of see how she's slow roasting, bro. Not trying to be funny or nothing, but you could kind of see how that's going. She was on this motherfucker for 3 hours. Shout out Tough Stino, bro, getting his look. Shout out Tough Stino and his cousin BJ investigates. That nigga Tough Stino. Nigga said, my dad is your complexion. Boy, I'm on your ass, Stino. My nigga Stino. Shout out all the good people. Hey, shout who said that in the chat? SoCal Lead Slingers. Hey, salute, fool. Salute you for that. Salute you for that, gang. All right, let's do this. Let's do this now. Shout out that real time shit. I like that. Real time, y'all. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we watch it. But
Let's watch what Shorty's talking about. Like, I think was pulling up to the high school.
That's the same shit.
Celebrity.
Yeah.
She thinks that she has clout. Like, I can't go into the store. Like, bro, it's happens in big cities. And I'm not even saying I was the most outside dude ever, but I'll be hearing stories and I'll be like, at first, like, nigga, what? And then it's like, damn, that's crazy. And then it's, oh, for real? Yeah, I heard that before. You know what I'm saying? You get desensitized to shit.
Sure.
You know, even him speaking on Nova, like Nova is low-key kind of viral in the city right now. People be like posting her clips, which is a shame, but it's like people are like, bro, it's a lot of people saying this is a baby and she's confused. She thinks she's a celebrity.
Yeah.
She thinks that she has clout. Like, I can't go into the store, Like, bro, it's all bad. You know, we're never justifying this shit. We are never justifying this shit. We're talking, you know, speaking against it at all times. But you got to understand, we live in the belly of the beast, bro.
Well, yeah, like, and this is coming from people, and like, I hate to use this anecdote as
actually, nah, bro. I'm gonna do a video on that. Sorry, y'all. My bad with the hezzy. Y'all. Cause I'm just thinking about that, and I'm gonna do a video on that. And y'all stay tuned for the video. We'll watch this for a little more. You know what I'm saying? Let her cook. But I'm gonna do a video on that, actually. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. They talk about BJ at 41 minutes on the live. Okay, good. W kicking it with us for 4 hours on me, bro. I looked up, I'm like, damn, I've been sitting here for all this time. I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna go get my son in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours or some shit. But fire though. Shout out to who was that? Who was that? Who said that? Who was that? SoCal Lead Slinger. Shout out you, bro. Cause I'm gonna do a video on that. Make sure y'all tap in. Make sure y'all tap in with that. I told BJ should get married. Drizzy Dre. She's not with that. I know that for surely. Shout out you, KB. Appreciate you. Shout out I Am Pharaoh in the building. All my good people, man. Salute y'all. Hey, deuces, you too, man. Salute. Hope everybody having a good day in here, man. Y'all been in here for damn near 4 hours with me kicking it. Shout out all y'all, bro. Shout out everybody listening at work or whatever. Yeah, stupid pump fake. Woo, stupid one. I'm not even gonna lie. But I just thought about that. Like, again, this is a business. So I'm gonna just run this and then it's like, rah, rah, rah. You feel me? So I'm gonna make a video on that because I'm curious to see what's said and all that. And y'all know I'm gonna cook that cook. So let me do my thing. Shout out y'all though. Lena Love, salute. I just appreciate you, Lena. Appreciate you. Sub up to the Just Neem channel too. You know what I'm talking about? Sub up over there too. We all cool. It's a whole new little environment over there. I ain't even gonna lie. Like my chat and stuff, it's different over there. But it's because like all y'all not there. You feel me? Y'all shout out Andretti, my dog. Y'all need to file over there though, man. Everybody in this chat right now, if you had not subbed up to the Just Neem channel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Please sub up for your boy. I need that. You said you cool with Jefe. You're a weirdo too. I never said I was cool with Jefe. I said Jefe cool. I don't know Jefe. I never had no conversation with Jefe. I seen Jefe one time. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it was some nigga who looked like Jefe. I thought Jefe was way bigger in person. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was big as, you know what I'm saying, like one of my uncles or something. I thought he was way bigger in person. And I told my brother we was in Compton at a battle rap event with Lush. Actually, it was me, Slim, my brother. I think my cousin was there too. You feel me? And that was the first time I even met bro. But I had tapped my brother. I'm like, bro, I tapped him. I'm like, look, this nigga look like Jefe. And then some nigga was like, and gave him a handshake, and I saw that it was him. And I was like, oh shit, that is Jefe. I went over and introduced myself. That's that. You know what I'm saying? But you a weirdo. Nigga. Fuck.
Drugging them, just
I don't owe nobody shit on this motherfucker. I don't owe nobody shit on here. Niggas not my friends, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, goofy ass nigga. Niggas ain't my friends, nigga. I never said niggas was my friends. Fuck wrong with y'all. That's y'all problem. Everybody wanna be all friendly, nigga. That's why y'all niggas be getting okie doke, cause everybody wanna be fucking friendly, nigga. I'm not friendly, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I never said that was my homie, nigga. Shut your mouth, nigga.
To have relations with people and give the money to somebody else and you can't leave. It's a slavery situation.
How do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0.
Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally
My bad, y'all.
I gotta go. Y'all need to pray for me because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day.
Somebody said Sharice Mills is definitely from Queens. If she is, her mama ain't from Queens. See, this is what you gotta think about.
I think this is like a side thing.
People, and then there's people that parents and
So I'm gonna
grandparents is not
skip
from.
forward because I don't have the context. Okay, so
The fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her. I don't think that's going to make me more likely to want to purchase her.
do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you.
On me, Zaywop. The fuck? I got real family and friends in the chat. Like, really though, nigga. I don't know niggas. Like, you don't never get that shit twisted. Niggas ain't my homies, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Shout out Cash Global TV in the building. My nigga been going up over there. Keep that shit going, gang. I love that. I love that. My boy over there getting that just due. You know what I'm talking about? Hard work, staying down. You feel me? Trusting the process. You feel me? None of that fast food. My boy over there doing it. Shout out Cash Global TV, man.
hide your kids, hide your plug.
And she's not blonde.
Oh, shots fired.
Of me or yourself. The purpose of this video
He
is
got
to
me.
give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you.
Oh, he's been lied to. Oh, he's upset. He's like, where's the blonde? Is the blonde in the room with us? Oh. No!
Bro, Jefe said the reason
listen,
why she didn't understand him
though
was
this
because she
though
was
this actually truly come collect your badge, because this proves he's a girl dad.
Hey, look, I'm a nah, I wasn't even trying to do that. That's why I'm saying excuse me too, but it's like nigga calling me a weirdo, nigga. Like, first off, niggas calling niggas weirdos. I don't know where y'all niggas from, bro, but niggas don't call niggas weirdos out here. Watch your mouth, nigga. Watch your mouth. And I never nowhere said that was my homie, nigga. Fuck wrong with niggas, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas think about me, bro, but shut the fuck up. Straight up. And no, it's not crash out, but that shit get me tight, nigga. I'm sitting here running the show, nigga. Shut up, nigga. The fuck? Go run over there to whoever chat and do it up, nigga. Shut your mouth. You's a weirdo, nigga. Period. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Monday Night Football, though. I'm about to watch the game with my baby, nigga. Fuck niggas talking about. You know what I'm saying? Get a life, nigga. Fuck.
This proves he's a girl dad. Like, wait a second. He was keeping tabs of the hair color. He was checking it. Yep. He's been asked before. How does this look? What does this look like?
Been here 4 hours.
He's thought the thought before.
Fuck, nigga.
It's just. Wait, where's the blonde? He's in the room with us. Hold on. He's like, I'm finna get to the RICO indictment, but wait, where's the blonde? And you know, I mean.
Shout out Monday Night, peace. You hear me?
The beauty school and get it lightened up a little bit, because I want it to be, you know, blonde.
Shut on my nigga
See
Cash,
blonde,
man.
which he should have never said. Right? Because we don't want people saying we're not capable to think because of the color of our skin.
And
or
I would
whatever.
never say, I would
We
never
have
say
afros
that.
or braids or whatever.
Never would
That's not
I.
something that
I would
we should
never.
be saying.
Even if people say it about me, I
But
wouldn't
she's
say
not
that.
blonde. She is a brunette, isn't she? That looks like brown hair with some light blonde or
Flesh
light brown
flash them.
highlights.
Flesh
He
floor
said,
shot.
look
For the most
at
part,
the
that is-
roots.
Show bitch ass out of here. Don't even worry about it. How about that? Don't even worry about it, nigga. Don't even worry about it. Lie man. You're lie man now. Ta-ta. Lie man. Fuck are you talking about, nigga? Never said such things. Shut up. Clip it up and make a video, nigga. How about that? Clip it up and make a video if I said it. Nigga.
Time of death, 11:43 a.m. Look at the roof. Hide your kids, hide your plug. The Hoover's criminal gang is running amok, and they are pulling in Tanea. They are pulling in Adam22, 16 Grand Mason. They're pulling in Mark Leta. The web is webbing. The worlds have collided, and the collision course led them straight to a federal indictment and a RICO. Girl, let's talk about it. So first things first, we got to travel back in time. So I do timelines on this channel and predictions. Around December 7th, 2 years ago, 2023, Mark Leta posts a video interviewing a 13-year-old runaway. She's 13 years old. It's pretty much undisputed. I don't know. I didn't check her birth certificate, but that appears to be what's being presented here. Look at the title of the video. And I pitched a fit about it, and so did a lot of people. A lot of people stopped following Mark Leta because of this video. And it was because, namely, this child, this 13-year-old in the video, she was wearing like a bathing suit bikini top, and it was see-through. You could see straight through it, and it wasn't censored at all. You could just see through the shirt. It's 13-year-old, and they were talking about like S-work and just nasty stuff.
Have you been working some of the streets as a how long has that been going on?
Since May.
Since May.
Yeah.
It's a horrifying life for a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah. Every time like before I go to the blade or anything, like my stomach, it'll feel like I'm finna throw up. Like
I made a whole video about it. I'm not getting into it right now, but all that happened December 7th, 2023. In the video, Mark Leta discussed S-work, like I said, her client's supposed, sexual preferences for younger children. She had braces in this interview, and notably, no tattoos pretty much at all are visible. She might have one. No face tattoos. Okay, so put a pin in that idea for later. In the video, she claims she used to live in Beverly Hills. She had a great life until her mother, her biological mother, Tanea, forced Nova, it's this little girl's name, she's forced to live with Tanea, her biological mother. And according to Nova, Tanea taught her a whole new lifestyle.
Apple don't fall too far from the tree. She has a father too.
Now, a lot of people took issue with this at the time. One Reddit user made an ominous prediction at the time that I wanted to read to y'all. This is Sid Witch. I was able to catch the video before it was made private. One of the things Nova said repeatedly was that if she were to die today, no one would know. There's a real fear she has of being forgotten to the streets. She thanked I just Mark want in to the video. say, She like, said
I am taking this time of this playing to read through and react to some of y'all's live comments. So like if y'all watch this video back and I'm like smiling like a deranged lunatic at this very dark subject matter, that is what I am smiling at. I do not find it to be entertaining or enjoyable at all. It actually took a lot longer than usual to make this video. Oh girl, not again. See, sometimes it's just a no. So I'm not laughing at that, just to be clear. Or smiling or whatever.
Saved her life because now she doesn't have to go back to the abusive PIMP that she was living with. She said that she met girls as young as 10 years old on Fig. Now, Fig is Figueroa Street or the Figueroa
corridor.
You can't be mad at a person for reacting to content that is out and that's on the internet.
Exactly.
I haven't heard her say anything wrong yet, bro.
Thank you.
Y'all niggas put everything out there on the internet.
It's the
You're
truth.
always mad is when somebody call y'all out on y'all bullshit.
Specifically,
Period.
this area of Los Angeles, California, that is known to be rife with prostitution and substances. The comment goes on, there are many girls who are either trafficked.
So I think we all like probably already even knew what Fig or like being on Fig or on the Blade or whatever it was, but even before this video, but like, you know, you just never know who knows what stuff is and who don't. So it's kind of like going through it. Like when people are saying like, when I was on Fig or like, you know, like.
Yo, y'all can hear me now? And Jefe muted cuz. Can y'all hear me now? I don't know what that was right now. My bad, John. My bad. Y'all can hear me? All right, cool. I was just banishing that other nigga anyway. Y'all didn't even need to hear what I said out of my mouth. I probably shouldn't even. That's probably why I was muted. Straight up. So, I'm not even mad at that. I've been in here 4 hours. Niggas in here on bunk. Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. What are you talking about? Loser ass niggas? Media auto is back, but you aren't. Y'all can hear me? Yo, I can hear you now, gang. All right. Shout out Wolf in the building. You good? Okay, yeah. All right, my bad, y'all. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even said that shit what I said. That's why I was muted. Look at God. All right, let's continue.
Like she's on the Blade and on Fig. It's like there's this place. It's a street, corridor, whatever. It's like it's a street. And basically in the video, I get into how like this Hoover indictment, it accuses this alleged criminal gang of being like the like exclusive, like basically like a mob bosses, like the exclusive rights to do S work down Figueroa was like, you know, people who they allowed to do it. That's what's being alleged in the lawsuit. So I'm kind of trying to explain that or whatever. But like before I get to that, I kind of re-explain to people who is Nova. And so that's the part. Oh, thank you so much. Thank God the cousins are in the chat. I want to go check how many subscribers at the end of the video. Y'all don't let me forget. And yeah, it's not far from Mark Lata's studio. Somebody more familiar with down there. Can you tell me how far is Adam22 Gray Mason? Is he on Fig? Is he near Figueroa? Figueroa is the name of the street. But they, you know, Fig for short, for obvious reasons. So I'm gonna go back 10 seconds or whatever. But like, yeah, so I'm just kind of going through that. And yeah, it is true. Like, I don't know why they get so mad at me. Like, you're gonna hear him act like you're gonna hear this other guy, the Jefe, whose video you may have forgotten we're reacting to because he played so much of mine. But not my cousin right here, the other guy. I mean, probably that guy's my cousin too. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality. But anyway, I don't know. It kind of lets me think there's like hope for people and stuff too, if we're all kind of cousins. But anyway, so it's true. His commentary is so true, but I do appreciate him saying it. And he even said in here, like, got your back, cousin. Cause it's like, none of this should have been my business. This guy's going to act like this other Jefe guy's going to act like I shouldn't be speaking on this because whatever, fill in the blank reasons. Is it because I'm stupid? Is it because I got blonde hair? Is it because I'm white? Because I'm a civilian, whatever the case may be.
Now y'all niggas, because y'all niggas don't got no jobs. I'm not talking about my good people in the chat, but y'all troll ass niggas. Y'all niggas don't have no jobs. Y'all niggas don't got no bitches. Y'all niggas don't got no money. Y'all niggas don't got no motion. Nothing. And now you can't even watch Neem live. You can't participate. Now you gotta watch and you gotta say all the shit what you wanna say. You gotta say all the shit to yourself now. Nigga, go make 15 profiles and come back. Nigga, and we gonna block them too. Fuck. Talk about my mother. Talking about my mother. Shout out Showface in the building. It's the mayor. My dog. My dog. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Godson just got crucified. You heard? Fuck, this nigga's crazy. Talk about my mom. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. And now you got to just watch me talking about your bunk ass. You're a loser. You got nothing going for yourself. Are you strong-ass commenters? Niggas be up on this motherfucker, right? Niggas be up on this motherfucker all open panel, right? Harry Potter his ass out. Yeah. But I be on this motherfucker open panel. Don't nobody never want to come up and say nothing like niggas scared of Neem. I'm not asking for fades, nigga. I'm not asking for fades. I be on content. Hey, y'all want to come up and say y'all piece however y'all feel. Y'all got strong feelings. I feel this way. Niggas don't say nothing, though. But niggas be in the chat. Your mama. Like, bro, why you bring up my mom? Straight up. Shout out my cousin getting that shit the fuck out of here. I'm glad you see that. I clicked on it to see what she blocked. Nigga. Strong-ass commenters with no muscles. Strong-ass commenters with no muscles, Cash. Fuck out of here. Nigga. Straight up. I tell you about your mother. I don't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I don't got to be like you. I don't got to be like you. Broke. With a poor spirit. I don't got to be like you, nigga. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. All the good peoples. Shout out all my good peoples on L's. The fuck? I'm his mother's agent on behalf of her. I'm taking phase. Nigga, to let him know. Let him know. Monica, shout out Monica in the building. That's my auntie, nigga. It's my auntie. Nigga. And she taking the phase, nigga. Let's see who mama get knocked the fuck out. How about that? Lame man, nigga. Oh, pre-K, nigga, for dinner. Yeah, man. Show ass up, man. Shout out my good peoples. You know what I mean? Not the bad people. Shout out my good peoples. You know what I mean? Caution signs in the chat, man. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously.
But, like, I wouldn't need to talk about this if y'all didn't make this child famous. And also, I would have never, ever just pulled Nova out of the thin blue sky and made a video about it. It was other people bringing her up, saying Nova is the one in the indictment.
Shout out
so
Brooklyn.
I wanted to investigate, is that true or is that not? Because they have made this child very famous. And then she's gone missing before. And they enlisted the public's help in finding her. So at this point, this is a child of public concern. She runs away. She goes missing.
Hey, Varys, I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all. Know that. Shout out Gangland Abstract in the building. What that shit do. I like them caution signs. Flood that shit up. Let niggas know where they at. On gang. Shout out Slim Hayes. BT Scoot. That's my dog. Niggas talk about my friend. I don't know them nigga BT Scoot, my dog, though. Y'all go sub up to BT Scoot, man. My cousin said she ain't talk to you in a little minute, bro. Hope all is well. You feel me? Show said Jefe self-sabotaged himself. Sheesh, man. On gang. But shout out BT Scoot, bro. I hope all is well with you and the family, bro. Straight like that. Shout out my dog. Y'all go sub up to Bro Channel 2. I got real ones in here. You understand me? Go sub up to Cash Global TV. Real one. You understand me? Go sub up to BT Scoot TV. Real one. Clip that and send it around. Nigga, what is niggas talking about? Wow, nigga, I said nothing. Nigga, fuck you talking about, boy? What is you talking about? You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Showface News in the building. Y'all go sub up to Bro 2. He ready doing it big. He all big time. You know what I'm saying? But sub up to Gang 2 if you haven't. Them my good peoples. Fuck you talking about? Nigga tell me something. Fuck, nigga. I don't know you nor that nigga. Shut up.
I was very concerned about her whenever she appeared on Mark Lata's channel for the first time that I ever found out about her, with wearing almost nothing. You know, she had bottoms on, but like you could see straight through the little bikini bra she was wearing. It was just, it was frankly alarming. And it was kind of a watershed moment. A lot of people stopped following him because of it.
Big Gotham.
I haven't heard her say anything wrong yet, bro. Y'all niggas put everything out there on the internet. Now you're always mad is when somebody call you out.
Hey, I want to see if this nigga Stino get the 10K this week too, cause she said she gonna do that. I think that shit dope. I ain't with nobody showing me no love. Motherfucking, who goddamn, IQ Shaheed. Shout out that boy IQ Shaheed, nigga. Shout out that boy IQ Shaheed. IQ Shaheed, Showface, and ODM Slim, nigga. Nobody did nothing for me. Niggas was not fucking with me. Niggas was not jacking me. Niggas was showing no love. Them the only 3 niggas showed me love in this shit, bro. Straight up. That's fire. She on a whole nother thing. She be doing all kind of other shit. She done found this nigga. That's my cousin now. That's love. Shout out BJ, gang.
On y'all bullshit.
Specifically, this area of Los Angeles, California, that is known to be rife with prostitution and substances. The comment goes on, there are many girls who are either trafficked or are runaways. With nowhere to go, they end up on a blade. This is a street where someone walks down for this type of work, somewhere in some city. It's happening more often than we realize. I say all that to say, even though it's uncomfortable to hear her story, she deserves to be able to tell it. Great, wonderful.
Sevens World. Do that, bro. Shout out you. Shout out you in the chat. Do that, my boy. Do that, my boy. On game. Big facts. I ain't even gonna lie. I came here way back when I heard Showface mention you. Exactly. Nigga. Niggas wasn't doing that for me. Nobody, bro. That'd be, even still now, I don't need shit from nobody. Dead homies, I don't need shit from nobody, but niggas don't even do that now. Niggas be all behind the scenes too on some shit, like telling my cousin, yeah, I fuck with your cousin, yeah, he cool. Niggas don't show no love. Shout out Munchie B. Munchie B be showing love, all on No Jumper, where niggas don't like me, Almighty Suspect. All on No Jumper, where niggas don't like me, showing love, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Weirdos. Niggas ain't this shit for me, nigga. Fuck out of here. Shout out all the good peoples though.
No problem there, and I've always agreed. I think she should be allowed to tell her story with parental consent, which is the law, and dressed with clothes on. I don't think it's appropriate or proper.
He's
for
nodding.
A grown man.
He's
in
nodding.
His 60s or however
Thank
old
God.
he is, Mark Leta, to be talking about S work with a child who's. Okay, so that's I think we should all
God, cash my dog too.
And distributing it to us.
Niggas know my good peoples, so don't ever get it twisted. Niggas know my good peoples, bro. Cause I let it be known. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Crazy. Put it behind a paywall. So then eventually he blurs out, he censors out the chest of this child. And then he's like, oh, if you want the uncensored version, so the child with no shirt on, talking about S work.
Look at his face.
What's her
He's
Instagram
like,
handle and all kind of other things. Again, I already made a video about this. Basically, Mark lets everyone know where to find, how to find.
Hey, shout out Cali's Finest Radio, another real one. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Cali, bro, let's run that. Let me know when you want to run that too, bro. That's my bad. I seen your shit extra late, fool. My bad. You know what I'm saying? That fight was going on and shit. I had all kind of shit going on, bro. My bad, Brody. My bad. You know what I'm saying? Just tap in with me. Let me know what's up. Dub Shack. You know I'ma do that, bro. You know I'ma do that. Shout out Dub Shack. Hey, but look, in real life, nigga, let them know. Hey, look though, Cali's Finest Radio. Y'all go sub up to gang right now. And Cali, hit me, bro. You feel me? Hit me, bro. So we can run that up whenever. We can run it up whenever, bro. You know what I'm saying? My good peoples. Only the good peoples, though. Only the good peoples.
What her name is, how she.
So y'all get the gist of what's going on. So obviously, she's doing her investigations.
He paused that he paused like a bad part because it kind of looks like a sleigh.
Sure.
Like
My
it's
bad,
kind of
bro.
like, yeah,
My bad.
like looks like she's doing something kind of good. Like, wait, hold on. I'm kind of interested. I already know what the video is about. I'm like, wait, let it keep playing. It's my video. He's kind of like, no wonder the video went viral. People ran from over here and came to see the video.
Hit me, fool.
Just kidding. His don't have that much views. But he just continues to like, kind of like, sort of like, he's
Gucci
a fan,
mama, what
and
he
it
do?
continues to prove that it's actually his feelings are hurt. And look, I'm willing to bury the hatchet with him if he makes a video coming out and saying, you know, I could see how the way that I said that was diabolical, and in fact and indeed, like children, even if my previous perception was like
Cotarino, what's the word?
They be fast. They don't all be thrust in the life. I'm going to amend my position. I'm giving him a script. He could say something like this. I'm going to amend my position upon further reflection. And as a girl dad, just thinking about somebody doing and thinking and saying and even having that conversation about my daughter is not something that I would ever want. It's disgusting. It's deplorable. Come to think of it. And I'm not going to be doing that anymore. And then, you know, we could just move right on. Probably cousins anyway. But I mean, as of right now, it's just making you look worse and me look even better. And we already started off not really on great playing field because of the opinions you've.
Pizzle, that's right. That's why though, because it's not everybody up there. It's just like their leader, and then the fucking ass eaters behind them. That's it. But you know what I'm saying? The real ones up there rock with me, bro. The real ones rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that, nigga. All the real ones that No Jumper have tapped in with me, bro. They like, hey, bro, you fire. All this shit, nigga, showing love. You feel me? Straight up. So it's just the bunk ass niggas up there. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care about none of them niggas. With all due respect, I fucks with some niggas up there, but I don't care nothing about none of that shit. Oh, gang. Yeah, homegirl on and for surely we gonna play this for a little more. I'm online. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody who subbed up to BJ Investigates, please sub up to the channels. Yeah, man. Please, man. Y'all sub up to Just Neem. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Please do that. I need my good peoples to do that for me. You know what I'm talking about? I got all the other stuff over there. I'm going to be cooking. Know that.
Expressed. Woo!
What her name is, how she.
So y'all get the gist of what's going on. So obviously, she's doing her investigations. She's going to Adam, going to Under White Belly, wherever she can find information.
Soft white underbelly.
Under White Belly.
Do we have to wow you out today, Chant? Chocolate Grimace. Do we have to wow you out today?
Oh,
Chant?
he did not say.
From pertaining to Nova and the Hoovers in the situations. She's bringing everything together and reacting to it like the rest.
Hey, Tostino relentless, bro. He do not fucks with Ant, bro. I be seeing his channel too. He be having the wildest thumbnails with this nigga Ant, bro. Golly. Nigga said it's that Beanie Siegel. Shout out Jason Williams in the building.
Now,
Under White Belly.
Under White Belly was comedy.
I don't know if she thinks that she's in like some type of different lead or
get the F out of here, bros.
It's called a league.
Soft
not
white
a lead.
under his belly.
And I am in a different league. It's called God's Favorite, but I'm not the
Yes,
only
God.
one in it. But you're clearly not in it.
Oh, my soul.
I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm in a different league. Period. I am in competition with exactly nobody.
Talk that
There's not
shit.
one person, entity, being, or thing that can compete with me.
Talk that.
So I'm the best in the world at what I.
Look, she talking for me and her because that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. We gonna run that back. She talking for me and her. Did we just become cousins, BJ? The fuck? Did we just become cousins? Nigga, fuck you talking about? Oh, gang, talk that shit, nigga. Competition with none of you niggas. None of you.
Under White Belly.
I don't know if she thinks that she's in like some type of different lead or
get the F out of here, bros.
It's called a league, not a lead. And I am in a different league. It's called God's Favorite, but I'm not the only one in it. But you're clearly not in it. I'm the queen of YouTube. I'm in a different league. Period. I am in competition with exactly nobody. There's not one person, entity, being, or thing that can compete with me. So I'm the best in the world at what I'm doing. Period. So yeah, I am in a different league. But like that doesn't mean other people can't also be in their own different league. Like if anybody could take it upon themselves to say, you know what, I'm God's favorite too, and I'm in a different league too. Anybody could do that. Instead of just doing that, they want to act like I'm not. Obviously,
Metatron, what's the word, Fully?
Namely, this man. You know who else is in the league with me? The new cousin we found, Tufstino, and point and shoot. You know, nobody. Competition with nobody. Competition with nobody, and not one thing. This man, if he worried more about his own self, he could actually do something out here. I mean, probably not. I'm just trying to be supportive and encouraging and optimistic and respect my elders, but like probably not. But yes, I do think I'm in a different league. Yes, I do.
Under white belly. What it do, Brody? What it do?
Do we have to wow you out today, champ?
Information from pertaining to Nova and the Hoovers in the situations, she's bringing everything together and reacting to it like the rest of us. Now,
like the rest of them. So what am I doing so different?
If she thinks that she's in like some type of different lead or
get the F out of here, bro. Bro, they said he was a creep. I ain't believe it until now. Well, salute to the Republic, champ. Salute to Shorty, whatever Shorty name is.
That's me.
For doing the content. Salute to everybody that's calling these people out, man.
Yes.
Whoever she fancies herself to be, but
why are you so mad, bro?
Why?
Why are you so mad that somebody's disgusted at the way this child was put out there, bro?
Good question.
Why are you so mad? Why are you mad?
I want to know.
I'm thinking she mentioned Ed Jefe.
I did. But not by name.
That's because you be going on Fig and you be picking shit up, bro.
Oh, damn.
Let's just keep it square. You are a Figueroa goer, champ.
Oh.
You are a Figueroa goer.
Figueroa goer is crazy. This nigga Tostino is wild. Figueroa goer. Golly. I like her little attitude. Hey, she low-key funny to me. I don't want to say that, you know what I'm saying? I don't be thinking nigga is funny, but she's low-key funny to me, bro, and she does like serious content, but she's low-key funny as hell to me. I'm not even gonna lie. Shout out Cash, thumbnails on Disney. Come on, man. Come on, you already know I does my thing. You already know I does my thing, Cash. Come on, man. Shout out Bud Yeti, my dog, with 5 on the 40. Appreciate you, ganger. He said, shout out Neem from the dirty South, getting motherfuckers through the workday on me, bro. I literally been here 4 hours. Roll Tide, caution signs. The consistency is paying off. Neem X BJ collab. I swear I fucks with her. I fucks with BJ. My cousin got the direct line. That's my cousin people. She give me the go ahead to use whatever she do. You know what I'm saying? Usually her shit is like long form, but she give me full range to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Shout out BJ. You know what I'm saying? Niggas say she be saying some questionable things. I think that I've seen a few questionable things too. I'll be honest. You know. But BJ good peoples to me. I don't know her overall to be like, you know what I mean? Like Kiwi hit or nothing. And she call it how she see it. Figueroa Gore is crazy though. Figueroa Gore. That nigga Stino gotta make t-shirts.
I'm really kind of confused and I'm trying to restrain.
About what?
That's clear.
About what?
Calling this lady out her name. You know what I'm saying? Because
what did she say?
Nigga, let's run it up. Let's run it up, Cash. You know what the vibes is. Let's run it up, nigga.
Order in the open air prison. Y'all, the man titled the video, "This Karen Tried to Come For Me." The title of
Big Mother is a whole different situation. And let's speak about Big Mother for a minute. Big Mother's somewhere getting his tummy tucked, his frupa stapled, because he can't stop eating. That's what Big Mother's doing. In case anybody been wondering, probably not, but I'm going to tell you anyway. He's getting his tummy tucked. And nobody goes at anybody the way I go at Big Mother. Straight up, and rightfully so. Again, he put all kind of slanderous lies on me, and I'm not with none of that. Trying to group me in with niggas who, I don't fuck with them niggas. Boy. The fuck? But shout out y'all.
the video is calling me out of my name by definition. So really what he meant to say was, I'm trying not to cuss this bitch TF out.
That's what he wanted to say.
Like he wanted to say something real violent or mean spirited. Something that he knew I might call the freaking cops on him for.
Because he gets mad about that. Look at the duper's delight on his face.
Duper's delight.
I'm trying to avoid calling her out of her name. No, you're not. You titled the video, This Karen. What you were mad and disgusted in this moment, in my opinion, from my psychic reading of your face, you were mad and disgusted that I was one B word out here on this MFN place who you weren't not about to just say any and every damn thing about. All of a sudden, perhaps for the first time in your life, you might have met somebody that, I don't know, you would have had to pick on somebody your own size. Now, look, listen, I already know from the sheriff of YouTube.
Yeah, Cash, we could do something up, bro. What is you talking about, bro? You already know the vibes, bro. We'll talk about that offline, though. But what you mean, nigga? Like, what? Come on, gang.
That you won't really step up to certain people, you little cucked. By Adam16 Grand Mason, maybe? Adam16 Grand Mason. Do I have this? Yeah, there's
his tummy tucked.
I was getting up to speed on the investigation. There's a point and shoot video about how Adam Grand Mason maybe did not try to stir up like gang fights on his like beef, like poke up the beef or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like pour flames on the fire or whatever, as he does, kind of like exactly how he did the night before Brick Baby and Loose Cannon both got arrested. The night before, whenever he was poking the beef bear or whatever. I don't know. It's just patterns I notice, but like y'all can continue to go on there and do your stupid beef out in public so people like me can see it if you want, but then don't get mad when people like me start talking about it, because now you put it all in our face. I've been watching what for Adam Grand Mason and what he's doing over there for years, since he let my ops on there and say whatever they wanted to say.
Ooh.
Okay, so this
war,
the beef, it's very complex and multi-layered. All right. I think so too. Amber TSW said, I think that this is a case of he actually regrets his remarks on Adam's show in hindsight. And that's what he should say. That is what a real man would do. That is what a man with integrity would do. It's not that a man with integrity doesn't make mistakes. They probably make them daily. It's that they say, hold on, I'm going to pump the brakes right here. I'm going to listen to criticism. And I'm going to ask myself what kind of man I want to be, what kind of dad I want to be, what kind of public figure I want to be. Because probably we cousins anyway, and you out here attacking.
I don't know, but she probably got some high power ops. She got 300K on one page. She got 188K on another. She probably got some high power ops is what I'm going to say. You see how she do Kiwi Head every chance she get. You know what I'm talking about?
And me, knowing that I'm not the one in the wrong. I mean, I'd hardly call this an attack. And he has the right to make a video. He has the full right to make a video. Y'all aren't going to see me copyright claiming. Y'all aren't going to see me saying he shouldn't have said this, that. I mean, well, there's nothing he shouldn't have said. But, like, whatever. Say what you got to say.
That was comedy, Billy Mack. Billy Mack said the sun. All right, y'all get the gist of that. Y'all go over to BJ Investigates. Also at That Surprise Witness. She got two channels. BJ Investigates, at That Surprise Witness, man. Because she was cooking. Again, niggas not my homies. I don't got nothing against niggas, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And I think he was just off basis with the comments he made. Again, it sound like he was condoning some shit. Now, do I think he was condoning that? No, I don't. I told y'all that earlier, too. I don't think Jefe was condoning anything. I just think he spoke out of turn. You feel me? Again, nothing should be said about the subject when you talking about an underage prostitute. Nothing should be said except for that's not right. That's wrong. Somebody need to do something about that's the shit that needs to be said. We don't need to be talking about how we know this goes on and this, that, and the other. Again, I don't think he was trying to condone it, but, you know, you got to think a little better, straight up, especially when you on these interwebs in front of these microphones and cameras. It just is what it is, or people like this pick shit up, bro. That's why I'm very careful with the things I say on here. Niggas be like, I don't be worried about nothing. I'm not worried about anything, but I do understand my platform, period. You have to understand your platform. You have to understand your voice. Simple as that. Niggas think this shit is just as easy as turning on a camera and just running your mouth. And I'm not talking about Jefe. I'm talking about everyone. Niggas think it's just easy to just get on here and do this. Nah, it's like rules and regulations to shit. You know what I mean? And aside from rules and regulations, it's a manner in which you should conduct things, especially sensitive topics like underage prostitution. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the best chat on YouTube, though. My good peoples. That's all. My good peoples. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate y'all being in here rocking with your boy and all that. You feel me? I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta go get Baby Neem. And then we about to watch this game. You know what I'm saying? Monday Night Football and all that. You know what I mean? With my kid, because I'm a good father. You know? I'm a good father and all that. Cautious signs in the chat. I love what you're saying, Neem. BJ be violating. BJ. Now, you the one who was telling me about the questionable things she be saying or whatever. But I didn't hear none of those. But in this video, the Antoine thing, I thought that was out of bounds. But then low-key, the nigga name was Antoine. I thought she was being like Jamal or Tyrone. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga name was Antoine. I stand corrected. Shout out Lena. Shout out Bud Yeti. Shout out Gangland Duda. Shout out Baby Neem on gang. Shout out my dog Billy Mack. You know what I'm saying? Cotorino, Metatron, all my good people, Varys, Gangland, Andretti, Hans, I Am Pharaoh, Hoochie Mama, hey, in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Stay Swift. Shout out all my good people, man. Cali's Finest Radio. Y'all tap in with Cali's Finest Radio. I'm going to be doing something with bro soon this week. I'm going to be doing a little interview with bro and everything, so y'all stay tuned for that. Shout out Lala. Niners fan, shout out you. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. I appreciate that. Billy Mizak. Pizzle. Melly Run It Up. Monica, shout out my auntie Monica in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Running Fade. Shout out KB360. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Showface News. Sevens World. I'm a sub up to you, bro. See what you got cooking over there, bro. I'm about to go over there right now and see what you got cooking, bro. I'm a sub up right now, gang, because I'm like that. Said I'm about to start going live again. Bow, just subbed up. It look like you ain't got nothing over here, but I'm in there, gang, straight up. You feel me? Good support and all that. Shout out Culture Vibes, man. Gangland Duda, Poltergeist Portal, Gangland Nat. Shout out Big Bad Drea the Virgo, hardest working woman on YouTube, Drea the Virgo. Shout out Gangland Abstract, Spiller, my dog. Shout out Spiller, man. Shout out Peas was in here, doing it up. Yeah, man. Shout out everybody in the chat. I greatly appreciate the support. You feel me? Big letters. Oh, that's big letters. My dog. Okay. I got to remember that. Shout out big letters, man. W Stream Neem. I like that. People don't realize who people be connected to. Nah, they don't. People don't. Leave a like on your way out. Shout out Cotorino, man. He be in here modding. I like that, bro. I appreciate you. It's up in on your cord. Where the link? Somebody dropped the Discord link in here. New video. Somebody, if somebody could drop the Discord link in here for Sevens one time, that'd be dope. Facts being here, my guy. On me, appreciate you, fool. Appreciate you. We got to run that Tank Davis fight. We going to run all them. Hey, shout out to everybody who pulled up for the fight. I think it was just us three in there, bro. Me, you, and Nat. I ain't even going to lie. And my cousin Wave was in there. But shout out to everybody who pulled up for the fight, man. Y'all tap in with the Discord. It's a real good community and all that. I'm back on my pivot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be in Discord a little more too. So I'm going to be back in there doing it up with y'all and everything. So shout out to W Streams, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Trey, appreciate you, bro. You can't talk about why I might end up. He put me on Clubhouse hella times. He's a loser. Old ass nigga. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. I'm gonna drop some content for y'all too on both channels, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it up, but sub up to the Just Neem. I see I got 195 over there. I need 25 K, bro, like over here. You know what I'm saying? Support. That fight was bunk. I won't say the fight was bunk, Billy Mack, but it was like, it wasn't what we wanted though. You know what I mean? And I felt like toward the end, Bud was gonna drop him. I thought he was gonna drop him straight up because it looked like Canelo was getting a little frustrated, you know. But yeah, niggas wanted more from the fight. I know what you mean though, straight up. But you know, it be like that when it be respected fighters. Don't nobody want to take a L, bro. Don't nobody want to get put on their pockets. You feel me? So it be like that when fighters respect each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like the old days. Niggas just get in there and and just throw hands like they on the streets. I can't lie. It just be different now. You know, niggas all technical and, you know, niggas is adding up the jabs, just touching the niggas' ribs and, you know what I'm saying? They not really, you know, I don't know. Nobody got hurt in that fight. Exactly. Bud look just as icy as him as when he walked in the ring. I ain't even gonna lie. You feel me? Canelo was a little red, but yeah, nobody got hurt. Auntie can't finally please tough man. Auntie language. Boo. Hey, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do it right now. I'm gonna try to. I can't do it right now. Or maybe I can. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Oh, boom. Shout out my dog. Shout out Poltergeist Portal, my nigga Zaywop. There's the link right there. Link right there a few times. Shout out Duda with the Just Neem. For real, tell them niggas, Melly, come on, man. I need way more over there, man. I need y'all to sub up to Just Neem, bruh. Stood in front of him and beat his ass. Canelo made a business decision. I don't feel like, shout out Joshua Rock. I don't feel like he beat his ass, though. I feel like he did more. I feel like Crawford did more. I feel like Bud could have whooped his ass, but he was cautious, as he should be, because if Canelo land one of them, Canelo got this overhand like Chuck Liddell. I don't know if you ever paid attention to that. He got this overhand like Chuck Liddell. I don't know what that is, but a nigga land one of those, night. Just throwing that out there. But, okay, let's talk about it. Salute you. Keep pushing. You know I am. Appreciate you. But yeah, it was a solid fight. You know what I mean? I was entertained. I ain't gonna lie. I was entertained. I wanted more, but it was dope. It was dope. You feel me? I like fights anyway. I like fights. You know what I'm talking about? The Iceman, that's Drake shit. That shit bonk. Bonk Scott. Canelo is a legendary ginger. Never forget that either. A legendary ginger. Oh, man. All right, shout out my good people, bro. I greatly appreciate y'all. We gonna end this as we always do. I need caution signs in the chat expeditiously. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously until the next time. It's your boy.
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all that trapping. Sure with
Facts, the real Iceman. I didn't know that's what you talking about. Chuck Liddell was a beast. A beast. And shout out everybody talking that battle rap in there earlier too, man. Caution signs in the chat.
help a lot, but wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Griselda, by Fashion Rock.
Fuck. Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. He fucked the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. Go. You want the full joint or the half cake with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that. Slow bread. To me, it's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his poke heads. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca 10, Latrell Sprewell, they choke it again. Spring Wells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night, do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk, that's just gossip, bitch, this God shit. Got them feeling like Johnson and like, we don't wanna go back to the strip club, cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stone, bitch.
It's not that good.
Okay. I'm saying, I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized.
Dude, was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
Hell no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish it would have got popping 5 years ago.